New man in, it's Sarmad Nawaz, another left-hander. Issa is not out on 4 at the non-striker end. Usman once again racing in now from the far end to bowl to Sarma. That was a outside the offside. That is gone. Yes, he's out. Caught by the fielder in the first slips. That was another fine delivery, and there's no answers for the batsman to play that stroke. The ball took the inside edge, and finally he has gone back into the pavilion. Wicket down. We will look in the action replay here. That was outside the stump, trying to cutting around, and the ball gets a thick outside edge and went into the first slips, and the fielder took the catch. So 19 for the loss of 2 wickets, 3 wickets now, Gohar Education. They are deeply in trouble now. 5th overs in progress. And Usman Khan gets his 2nd wicket. Outstanding bowling spell. This is his 3rd overs, 2 for 8. Now all the responsibility once again on skipper Issa, who has already played some fine innings in the previous matches. In the last match he made 68 and gets the victory by the Gohar Education over City School. 19 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is the 5th overs in progress. Extras 3, and this is the 5th overs in progress. Obad is the new man in at number 5, going into the crease. Beaconhouse School, they are commanding position after getting 3 quick wickets. Man out, start for 5, the lead out for 2, and Sarma just out. For the loss of 3 wickets. Very vital wickets got by Usman or Sarma out without scoring. From the far end to all to the back. Appealing, and that is out. Magnificent delivery once again, and that was we will see in the action replay here. Excellent bowling spell has been continuing from Usman Khan. This is his 3rd over. Look at that action replay here. This is the LBW appeal. Excellent decision from umpire Malik Jamil once again. Rahman. But continuing from the villain, the first delivery, trying to pull that one, but misusing the stroke, and the ball wrapped on his pad, appealing from all the fielder and bowler. But this time Zulfikar Ali denied. 21 for the loss of 4 wickets. Ayan bowls to the next delivery. He played it that square of the wickets down to the deep extra cover, and the ball has crossed the boundary line, and that's going to be 4 runs. This was a little short, and he cuts that one past the cover area and gets the boundary. 25 for the loss of 4 wickets, and Gohar Education will have to make some good partnership. And the next delivery of the back foot and plays it into the mid off. Wants a single by the stumper. Back to his feet. He was offered on the wicket, but has to come back on his feet. No addition in the total, which is 25 for the loss of 4 wickets. 6th overs in progress. In comes Ayaz, and he cuts that one. That's an outstanding fielding. He dived on his right side and throws it into. Excellent fielding display by this man. 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. Gohar Education, after losing the inning and batting first. This man, he comes in, balls to. But meanwhile, the batsman was very in horn. Score remained 26 for the loss of 4 wickets. This is the over number 6 in progress. That's a good delivery outside the off stump, beaten this time by the Qasim. That's the end of the over. 6 overs has just completed, and score is 26 for 4, Gohar Education. Qasim is not out on 2, while Issa is not out on 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, 6.1 overs have been completed in Gohar Education. Is absolutely in the mud right now. It's 26 for 4. Ali Usman Khan, who I remember previously said that he has the full potential to take a wicket or two, and so he did. He took a fabulous hat trick. 3 back-to-back wickets for him. What a talent he is. And I'm sure he is not going to settle just now. He needs more. He wants more. And he pulls another one tight. Another one for a dot. So far from his 20 deliveries, just 10 runs. 3 wickets as well. Unbelievable. Issa and Qasim, the 2 batters from Gohar Education on the pitch right now. Issa has scored 9 of 9 and Qasim 2 of 3. It's Ali Usman Khan to Issa. And now it's Qasim on strike. Ali Usman Khan क्या खूबसूरत गेंदबाजी कराई है इस कॉन्टेस्ट में so far. I mean not only in this contest but the whole tournament he has been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing this young guy. एक और लेग बिहाइंड लेग बिफोर विकेट की अपील और इस दफा अंपायर की उंगली फिजा में. He gets another one. He gets his fourth one. It's the fifth one fallen for Gohar Education. After 6.4, it's 27.5. He had no answer for the magic of a delivery, the peak of a delivery. And he gets his fourth one. Ali Usman Khan is absolutely on fire. Let me tell you, he will not stop there. He is eyeing some more wickets. He's bowling to a new batter, Tayyab. And he gets back-to-back wickets again. Another good ball, another time he gets the ball to swing back in, but this time he's sliding down the left side. Tayyab survives. One ball remaining. They've lost half of their team on just 27 runs. It's been a once.
Hello.
And all the credit goes to the bowlers of Beaconhouse and especially Ali Usman Khan. Last ball, a brilliant Yorker missed by the keeper but collected by the fielder in the a dot to finish his fourth. He has given away 10 runs, taken 4 wickets. 11, I beg your pardon, and after 7, Gohar Education is 27 for the loss of 5. सात ओवर्स के बाद गौहर एजुकेशन अपनी आधी टीम खो चुकी है जी. 5 विकेटें गिर चुकी हैं सिर्फ और सिर्फ 27 रन पर. बट आए हैं वापस पहली गेंद पर. बड़ी अपील, बहुत बड़ी अपील, लेकिन अंपायर नॉट इंटरेस्टेड एट ऑल. ईसा सर्वाइव्स. Issa survives a very to play another ball. Missed the bat. Good decision by the on-field umpire. Zulfikar Ali, a man who holds a lot of experience. Punched with a straight bat, straight to the bowler. 2 deliveries, 2 dots. There's still one slip in place. He tries to drive it towards the cover region once again, fails to get any bat involved. Another dot, back to back to back dots. No runs coming for Gohar Education. They are absolutely in the shambles right now. तीन गेंदें करा चुके हैं बट तीन की तीन डॉट. चौथी गेंद इस दफा स्वीप करना चाह रहे थे लेकिन फिर से एक अच्छा कनेक्शन बनाने में नाकाम रहे. चार गेंदें, चार डॉट, बट एब्सोल्युटली डोमिनेटिंग ईसा. Second last delivery. Sweep कर दिया है. This time towards the fine leg region. It will be just one run added to the scorecard. The first of the 8th over. The first from Butt's 4th over.
So it's a 28 for 5 in trouble by Gohar Education. This is the 7.5 overs has just completed. A partnership towards only 1 run for the 6 wickets. Tayyab yet to get off the mark and Issa is not out on lemon. Next delivery comes forward, lunges forward and plays it into the slimmed off. Dot delivery. Score remained 28 for the loss of 5 wickets. Issa is not out on 11. He has just faced 15 deliveries. End of the over number 8 and there's 28 for the loss of 5 wickets. And Ayan but 4 overs and given away 12 runs and got 1 wicket. The current run rate is going now, it's 3.50. Gohar Education, they are really in trouble at this stage. 28 for the loss of 5 wickets. Usman will be to continuing from the far end and the first delivery, he plays it into the offside and wants for single. But we'll have to go back on his crease. No runs again. It's 28 for the loss of 5 wickets.
लेकिन जनाब जो मुझे अली उस्मान खान की बात पसंद है ना, even though he has taken 4 wickets, he is absolutely dominating the batters right now. But अभी भी उनकी aggression में, उनके passion में ज़रा भी कमी नहीं आ रही. He's still steaming in. He's still putting all of his energy into the ball. और उसके बाद follow up में batter तक जाते हैं. पूरा aggression there है. He reminds me
once again
Shoaib Akhtar a little bit.
He comes in and balls. That's a short lifting and he removes himself from the line of the ball. And the ball goes through to the wicket keeper against a dot delivery. He played a very keen role today in the bowlings by Usman Khan. And he's bowling right into the target.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, throughout the tournament, this guy has been absolutely amazing. It's an insane find. And kudos to the tournament and the organizers for organizing such a beautiful tournament that provides a platform to such young talents.
Once again getting ready for the next delivery. And he's now bowling to skipper Issa Bloch. Comes in now to bowl to Issa. Short lifting and this time umpire Malak Jabil has declared a wide outside the leg stump. 29 now for the loss of 5 wickets. Gohar Education. Issa has just faced 17 deliveries with the help of 1 force, not out on 11. Big responsibility once again on his shoulder to build up his innings now.
चार गेंदें पड़ी हैं Ali Usman Khan के इस ओवर की. And I'm fearing that he might be able to get another one for his team. Another one to his name. It's Ali Usman to Issa. This time flicked from his pads. And the fielder does not manage to stop the ball. And it goes by the boundary line for another boundary. A very pressure. He missed the line this time. It was there to be flicked. And flicked rightly so by Issa Baloch.
Yes, he played a very fine stroke into the gap, into the backward square leg, and gets 4 more. 35 for the loss of 5 wickets. Issa moves now to rapidly into the 15 in 18 deliveries.
लेकिन अली उस्मान खान कम बैक करेंगे. मुझे पूरी उम्मीद है इनसे, जिस तरह के ये प्लेयर हैं. He will for sure come back. He will be eyeing his wicket now. Steaming in a very quick delivery, hard length पर थी. किसी भी रन का इजाफा नहीं होगा. Good comeback by Ali Usman Khan.
In the yesterday final, Atchison College outclassed to the City School
Absolutely.
by 9 wickets. Either they scored very fine 207 in a stipulated 35 overs game,
Yes.
but their batting lineup, Ali Badshah and their skipper also played a very vital role.
Daud Rana scored 40 odd runs. Then it was Wase and Badshah who finished it off.
And Wasif was named man of the match.
Yes,
yesterday.
Wase scored, if I'm not mistaken, 74 runs, not out.
They both built up very fine partnerships yesterday. Next delivery, he plays it all along the grounds into the short mid-wicket. The fielder runs around and stops the ball, and there's no addition in the total, which is 35 for the loss of 5 wickets. And this is the 9th overs in operation.
There's still 1 ball left from Ali Usman Khan. His 5th one coming to an end. And what a spell it has been. Giving away only 18 runs and getting 4 wickets.
This keeper standing back, slip is cover point, extra cover, mid-off, offside is the mid-on, mid-wicket, and long leg, which is on the boundary line. Usman once again getting ready of his last delivery, perhaps this will be 4 for 18. Comes in now from the forehand, comes in, balls to the Issa, and that's down the leg side. Umpire Malik Jbil declared another wide. Extra moves now to 4. And Gohar Education, they are 36 for the loss of 5 wickets.
फिर से अली उस्मान खान की लाइन डगमगाते हुए. देखिए बहुत बेहतरीन बॉलर हैं. इनको बस अपनी लाइन पर थोड़ा सा काम करना है, क्योंकि he gets the ball to swing back into the right hander. इस वजह से थोड़ा सा he needs to bowl towards the off stump. He has given away 5 runs now in form of wides.
This will be the last delivery of Usman Khan of his 5th over. He comes in and ball to Issa. That's a good, well pitched up, and plays it gently into the offside. End of the over, and over number just has completed 9, 36 for 5. Guzal, what will you say about the Ali Badshah innings? He has scored 4 centuries, and overall he has scored over 700 runs in the tournament so far.
जी बिल्कुल, 7 से ज़्यादा उन्होंने 50 प्लस स्कोर्स किए हैं. 4 सेंचुरीज हैं जिनमें से 2 150s हैं. He has been absolutely insane. It's ऐसा लगता है कि उनके आउट ऑफ सिलेबस आते हैं. वो ज़रा एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे होते हैं सब कि वो आके धुआंधार इनिंग्स खेलेंगे, लेकिन फिर भी कोई जवाब नहीं होता पोजीशन के पास. किसी तरह भी आउट नहीं कर पाते. कल भी वो आए हैं आफ्टर दाऊद राना लॉस्ट हिज विकेट. ही स्टार्टेड रियली स्लो. जब वो बैटिंग करने आए तब वासे 50 ऑड रन्स पर खड़े थे, बट की एक और वाइड डाउन द लेग साइड. 1 रन का इजाफा होगा. वासे 50 ऑड रन्स पर खड़े थे. वो आए हैं. ही स्टार्टेड रियली स्लो. ही वाज 50 रन्स बिहाइंड वासे. And when the innings ended, he was 10 runs ahead of him. He scored 80-something runs.
Absolutely. Once again, the next delivery, he plays it off the back foot, plays it into the short mid-wicket area. Fielder was there. Another dot delivery. Score meant 37 for 5.
So what I'm really excited to see is from what we've seen so far, it appears to be Beaconhouse's game. I think the final is going to be between Beaconhouse and HSN.
Absolutely, you are right. So score remains 37 for 5, and Gohar Education will have to need some good partnership.
They need a miracle now. They need a miracle.
This was outside the stump, and umpire Zulfikar called a wide. 38 for 5.
काफी बाहर से गेंद. एक चीज जो मुझे नफरत है देखने में वो है extras. I do not like it when you gift away such valuable runs to the opposition for free.
And this time plays it into the long on. The ball ricocheting the hands of the fielder at the long on and runs around to the boundary line for 4 runs.
50 meters away. He could have been gone. It could have been another wicket, but he survives. He survives. It was inches away from the hands of the fielder at long on, who was placed inside the circle. But he gets a boundary, and a very good one. They need many of these. They need plenty more.
And the next delivery, he plays it quite cautiously, plays it into the short extra cover, and there's no opportunity to get the run. 42 for the loss of 5 wickets after the 10 overs. अच्छा गुजाल ये बताइएगा कि पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट बोर्ड और गनी ग्रुप ने जो इनिशिएटिव लिया है ग्रास रूट लेवल पर क्रिकेट शुरू करने का. Next delivery, that's a magnificent catch, dived on his right side and picked up a beautiful catch, and that's a very, very crucial wicket. Issa, who was looking quite ominous for Beaconhouse point of view, out for 15. That's a magnificent catch taken by the fielder at square leg. We will look at
catch I've seen taken in this tournament. Beacon of hope, the last beacon of hope.
Rizal, we are looking at team spirit on the Beaconhouse team at this stage.
Indeed, when you're performing like that, the morale is through the roof. It's unmatched. They're all in synergy. They're all confident.
Danger man Issa, skipper, will have to go back into the pavilion. 42 for the loss of 6 wickets. This is the 11th over. Husnain gets the wicket
of his very first delivery. Very first delivery of this match. That brings me back to the question I have asked earlier. Why was not the next over given to another pacer? We saw Ali Usman Khan dominating. Why was a spinner brought into the attack? Well,
so nonetheless it has worked. Continuing now, 6 wicket down, and they are much in trouble.
Rahman is a new
Education will have to needs only one partnership.
Good line, good length, attacking the stumps, not letting the new batter get away with an easy single. So far, 1 wicket of his first 2 deliveries. Husnain looking amazing.
42 for 6, 11th overs in progress, and Husnain is bowling from the far end to bowl to new man, which is Rahman.
And you know what? I would say that the credit of the first wicket that Hasnan got in this over was more to the fielder who took the catch. That amazing catch. He gets another dot. So back-to-back dots for him after the wicket.
Excellent weather for cricket. The sun is shining now and bright sunny morning in Lahore. Throughout the tournament, I'm watching the weather is quite fantastic and players are enjoying throughout the tournament.
Oh, absolutely. I would say it's the perfect weather. It's the ideal weather to play cricket. It's not cold. It's not that cold. It's perfectly sunny. It's not hot either. Thank God. Ooh, it could have been another one, but he survives. Rahman is barely surviving. He is not looking confident at all. If you look at the body language of the batters of Gohar Education versus the players of Beaconhouse on the field, there's a vast difference. Very vast difference.
It was going outside the off stump. And little bit edge, and this was a catch, but just front of the fielder.
Yeah, it bounced right in front of the fielder at second slip. He survives. He's barely holding on to hope.
48 for 6. This is the 11th overs in progress.
I feel like, unlike we saw yesterday in the first semi-final of Ghani Lahore School Cricket Cup, this has been a completely different match. This has been a completely one-sided contest, and I'm afraid that this is going to end very, very quickly.
Hutchison College throughout the dominated in the tournament. Only one match, I think they have lost. No, all the matches have won.
In fact, they've lost one match, and that too from Beaconhouse.
Hutchison College.
Beaconhouse has been the only team to defeat Hutchison.
We are talking. Okay. They have lost one.
They lost their opener match, and it was against Beaconhouse.
Against Beaconhouse.
And guess what? They will have the chance to redeem themselves from what we can see. It's Beaconhouse who's going to be facing them in the finals after 11.
Yes,
Gohar Education is 42 for 6.
In, I think, six matches. Yes. So 42 for the loss of 6 wickets. End of the over. 11 overs has just completed. And Husnan 1 over and conceded 1 runs. And he's taken 1 wicket. So, but we'll be continuing from the Quillen end. Tayyab is not out on 4 and Rahman yet we get off the mark. Ayan, he comes in now, right arm over the wickets, balls to the Tayyab and he plays it into the offside. Fielder was there, no addition in the total, which is 42 for the loss of 6 wickets. Slip, cover point, extra cover, and mid-off, it's offside field, next delivery, and he plays it off the back foot and plays it into silly mid-off. The fielder was there, once again, no opportunity to get a single. Score remained 42 for the loss of 6 wickets. In the mid-on, it's a short mid-wicket and square leg. Next delivery, he plays it into the short mid-wicket and another dot delivery. A number of dot delivery has been coming up in this over.
Indeed, because they're losing wickets left, right and center. There's a lot of pressure on these batters right now. Once again, the shot was there, but not in complete control, but he will get a boundary, a very lucky one and a very needed one. Tayyab gets his first boundary, if I'm not mistaken.
This was outside the off stump and top edge, and the ball racing away over the ropes for 4 runs. First 4 of the Tayyab bat. He's not out on 8 and 46 for the loss of 6 wickets. Gohar Education.
बट की 4 गेंदों पर 4 रन आए हैं. पहले 3 डॉट्स थी, चौथी एक लकी बाउंड्री गई. स्लिप अभी भी मौजूद है. कैन ही गेट हिज सेकंड वन? इस दफा पुल किया है जी फाइनल की जानिब. किसी भी रन का इजाफा नहीं होगा. एक गेंद बची है पीछे. 7 एक्स्ट्रास दे चुके हैं बीकनहाउस के गेंदबाज अभी तक. 46 पे 6. डाउन द लेग साइड, वे डाउन. और अंपायर को अपनी बाहें खोलनी पड़ेंगी एक दफा फिर से. वाइड का इशारा.
Ayan, he is bowling 6th over, 1 for 22. Excellent bowling spell which is continuing from him. Last delivery of his sixth over, he comes in and the balls to Tayyab, and he plays it gently into the short mid wicket. There is no runs again. It's 47 for the sixth wicket over the 12 overs.
थर्ड अंपायर का फेम कौन सेंटर में एक कैमरा लगा रहे हो
3.92, there's run rate is going on. It's 47 for 6. Gohar Education won the toss this morning by Beaconhouse School and decided to field first. So Rahman, he has yet to get off the mark, facing up to Husnain.
और हसनैन वही गेंदबाज हैं जिन्होंने पिछले ओवर में विकेट हासिल की थी पहली गेंद पर और विकेट मेडन कराया था जनाब. He will be eyeing his second one. It's once again Hasnain versus Rahman. जिन्होंने पिछले ओवर की आखिरी 5 गेंदें हसनैन की खेली थी. Could not manage to get away with a single run. Yes, the five was very close to the bat. Was there an edge? The keeper missed it. 22 की शक्ल में एक रन का इजाफा मिलेगा, मतलब बल्ला इन्वॉल्व नहीं था. इस इनिंग्स में थ्रू आउट हमने देखा है कि बीकन हाउस की जहां गेंदबाजी अमेजिंग रही है, वहां कीपिंग उतनी खास नहीं रही. 22 की शक्ल में काफी ज्यादा रन आए हैं.
जी 48 for 6 and Husnain reaching the top of his mark to ball to Tayyab.
2 slips in place for him.
8. That's a driven magnificently down to the deep cover point, and the ball has crossed the ropes now. Another boundary. That's a 50 up now to Gohar Education. They are 52 for the loss of 6 wickets.
It was a very beautiful drive. It was in the slot. He went down on one knee and drove it down towards the cover region. And what an elegant shot it is. Always a player to the eye.
52 for 6. This is the 13th overs in operation. And Husnain is bowling his second over, 1 for 4. Getting ready for the next delivery to Tayyab, not out on 12, has reached into the double figures, facing up to the next delivery. That was played it into the offside. The batsman gets one and they're coming back for second. The ball has another boundary. That's a magnificent stroke once again on the back foot by Tayyab. And scared of the wickets, plays it all along the grounds.
बिल्कुल एक दफा फिर से बड़ी शानदार शॉट. ही उन्होंने कोई खास जोर नहीं लगाया. He rather used the pace of the bowler and he timed it perfectly.
Yes.
That's what we love to see.
He just played opening the face of the bat and
जी.
the ball rapidly moves into the boundary line.
तो जहां हसनैन का पहला ओवर विकेट मेडन था, वहीं इस ओवर की पहली 3 गेंदों पर 9 रन आ चुके हैं. चौथी गेंद पर कोई भी रन नहीं आएगा. A good over for Gohar Education so far.
Yes, absolutely. 56 for the loss of 6 wickets. Tayyab moves now to 16 with the help of 3 boundaries in 18 deliveries, facing up to Husnain Dar from the far end.
Is this going to be the point where it all changes for Gohar Education? I said they needed a miracle. Is this the miracle that was required? Is Tayyab going to be the hero for his team today? It's a short one. And it's been given a wide by the umpire. He will have to reload it. We can see the pressure mounting on Hasnain, who has been hit away for 2 beautiful boundaries towards the offside in this over by Tayyab. And if you look at the butterfly effect, पहली गेंद इनकी अच्छी थी, कीपर ने मिस की थी. अगर वो मिस ना करते, 22 का एक रन ना होता, तो क्या पता इतने रन इस ओवर में ना आते. फिर से सीधे बल्ले से खेला, इस दफा डिफेंड किया है. डॉट होगी 5वीं गेंद. एक गेंद बची है पीछे. तैयब अभी स्ट्राइक पर हैं, जिन्हें इस ओवर में काफी अच्छा खेला है. प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर जो पहले 50, 60, 70 से ऊपर नहीं जा रहा था, अब 150 दिखा रहा है.
The current rate is going now, it's 4.44. 57 for the loss of 6 wickets. This is the last delivery coming up from Hasnain. His second over, 1 for 9, comes in now, racing in to bowl to Tayyab, and he comes forward and ball went into the cover point area. End of the over. So 13 overs has just completed, 57 for the loss of 6 wickets.
It's Khan who has come to bowl his first over of this match, 14th over of this innings. A left arm wrist spinner. कप्तान ने स्लिप रखी हुई है जनाब. Left arm wrist spinner to left-hander Rahman, who has consumed 6 deliveries and is yet to get off the mark. Third man दायरे के अंदर. What's it going to be on the first ball? Run up से ज़्यादा खुश नहीं थे, वापस गए, reloading it. Very first delivery, flighted one, full toss. सीधे बल्ले के साथ खेला. Point का fielder दायरे के अंदर. किसी भी रन का इजाफा नहीं होगा. रहमान yet to get off the mark. Once again a good delivery. Once again a dot. And once again it's Rahman. I feel like there's been a massive shift in the strategy from the batters of Gohar Education. They are now just trying to, keep their wickets, keep their hopes alive for now, and maybe try to hit in the later stage of the game. 3 गेंदें हो चुकी हैं 14वें ओवर की. अभी तक लेफ्ट आर्मर ने एक भी रन नहीं दिया है. लेफ्ट हैंडर ने एक भी रन नहीं लिया है. चौथी गेंद है जी, फिर से सीधे बल्ले से नीचे खेला, ब्लॉक किया, डिफेंड किया. शॉट मिड ऑफ पर मौजूद थे जी. 4 balls, 4 dots. Is this going to be a maiden? हसनैन पहला ओवर करवाने आए थे, विकेट मेडन था. खान आए हैं, अभी तक मेडन हो रहा है. इस दफा फिर से कोई इंटेंट नहीं शो करते हुए. He's only trying to block it. He's only trying to survive. Last ball. No runs off his first so far. This time way down the leg side. The umpire signals for a no ball. He overstepped. And they will get a boundary as well, because the keeper failed to collect that one. A no ball and a 4. A massive gift. A very massive gift. And guess what that means? It's a free hit. It's Rahman on strike. He has an opportunity to swing the bat as wildly as he wants to and get the ball flying into the air, out of the park. It's a free hit. He comes down the pitch but does not manage to get a good connection. अंदरूनी किनारा लगा था एक किस्म का. गेंद गई लॉन्ग ऑन के फील्डर के पास. सिर्फ और सिर्फ एक ही रन मिला इस फ्री हिट पर. इसी के साथ 14 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल. It's 63 for 6 Gohar Education. कुछ ऐसी बात कहो, देखो अगर शक्ल कहो फिर मैं मान जाऊंगा. Hasnan has come back to bowl his third. It's down the leg side. It's another wide, another gift. And Gohar Education के बल्लेबाज तो कह रहे होंगे भाई keep it coming, हमें ज़रूरत है. आने दीजिए. Hasnan will have to reload this delivery. So a legal delivery yet to be bowled of his third over. पहली लीगल डिलीवरी करवाने आ रहे हैं जनाब. इस दफ़ा ही मैनेजेस टू कीप इट एंड सॉफ्ट हैंड के साथ खेल रहे हैं रहमान. अभी भी इस दफ़ा डॉट होगी. 0 रन्स का इजाफा स्कोर कार्ड में. Whoever wins this contest will get to play in the Qazafi Stadium, will get to play the final of Ghani Lahore School Cricket Cup against Aitchison. Another dot from Hasnan, another dot for Rahman. 15 गेंदे खेल चुके हैं, 5 रन्स बनाए हैं. और अगर ये कॉन्टेस्ट इसी तरह आगे बढ़ता रहा, इसी तरह चलता रहा, तो it's safe to say that it's Beaconhouse's game to win. And if Beaconhouse wins this contest and moves to the final and faces Aitchison, it's going to be a very good final because both of these teams have already met in the opener of this tournament where Beaconhouse was actually victorious and handed Aitchison their only loss in this tournament so far. Another dot from Hasnan. हसनैन 2.3 ओवर्स करवा चुके हैं, 10 रन्स दिए हैं, 1 विकेट हासिल की है. स्ट्राइक पर हैं रहमान. 16 गेंदे खेल चुके हैं, 5 रन्स बनाए हैं. चौथी गेंद इस ओवर की. फेल्स टू गेट द बैट टू द बॉल. वंस अगेन इट्स अनदर डॉट. Absolute domination here at GIC from the bowlers of Beaconhouse. Hasnan runs in to bowl the 5th ball. This time there was an appeal. This time there was an opportunity. There was an edge. It should have been a wicket. But once and the keeper fails to catch this one. Once again, poor display of keeping. Look at the replay. फिर से अच्छी गेंद थी. Hesitant थे रहमान. बाहरी किनारा लगा था. The keeper should have done better. The keeper should have done better. जिधर Beaconhouse बहुत अमेजिंग रही है throughout this innings so far, वहीं उनकी कीपिंग उतनी कोई ख़ास मुझे मुतासिर नहीं कर पाई. आखिरी गेंद, आखिरी डॉट. Just 1 run coming from his over. वो भी वाइड की शक्ल में. 15 ओवर्स के बाद 64 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पर गोहर एजुकेशन.
play about to resume after the drinks interval, and it's first delivery of the fresh over. The batsman plays it into the offside, and the fielder runs around, picks the ball, and throws it into the bowler's end. No addition with the total, which is 64 for the loss of 6 wickets. Tayyab is not out on 16 in 21 deliveries, and Rahman is not out on 5 at non-striker end. In comes Khan, and he bowls to the next delivery, full toss, and drives that one into the mid-off. Another dot delivery, 64 for 6, Gohar Education. They are really in trouble at this stage. 6 wickets has just fallen now. Tayyab facing up the next delivery. He comes forward and the ball thick outside eye, running down to the third man. That's going to be 4 runs past the short third man fielder. He came forward and the ball took the edge, and the runnings down to the deep third man and gets 4. Yes, Kaza.
Bilkul another lucky boundary for Tayyab. He will not mind them coming. लेकिन एक दफा फिर से Tayyab is the one taking chances. Tayyab is the one showing somewhat of intent. And we know that fortune favors the brave. So he gets away with another lucky boundary.
So 68 for 6. In comes Khan and bowls to Tayyab. And that's a beaten odds, and up the ball, running around down to the deep third man. That's another one. This will be in the shape of the buys.
Once again. Of buys added to the scorecard. How many more buys will they concede?
So partnership now towards his 30 runs for the 7th wicket. 72 for the loss of 6 wicket. This is the over number 16. Khan, he comes in, bowls to Tayyab, comes forward and plays it into the slim mid-off, and another dot delivery. 72 for the loss of 6 wickets. Tayyab is not out on 20 in 25 deliveries. Khan reaching the top of his mark. Left arm, and he bowls to Tayyab, and this time tucks it away past the square leg. The fielder was there and ended the over. So over number just has completed 16 and 72 for the loss of 6 wickets by Gohar Education. Yes. So bowling change coming on. It's Yaqub Khan has been brought back into the attack from the foreign, and the first delivery, the ball went into the short fine leg, and this was the inside edge, and the ball fielded by the fielder at short fine leg. Another single, so 73 for the loss of 6 wickets. Gohar Education, after losing the toss, they are batting. Tayyab is not out on 20, and Rahman is not out on 6. Now Tayyab is not out on 20. Facing up the next delivery, comes forward and plays at a square of the wickets down to the deep cover. And that's a magnificent stroke. Just played on. He's in very good form.
बिल्कुल, और एक दफा फिर से आप देखें कि फोर्स नहीं किया, ज्यादा जोर नहीं लगाया, rather टाइम किया. He has been an absolutely beautiful timer of the ball so far.
77 for 6, Yaqub, and bowls to Tayyab off the back foot this time, punches into the extra cover region. There's no run. 77 for 6. This is the 17th overs. Six fielder in the offside and the 3 in the onside. Now slip cordons which has been going into the cover, and another fielder which is going now at the short fine leg now. 77 for the loss of 6 wickets. Yaqub, he comes in now, ball to Tayyab. He comes forward, lunges forward and plays it into the once again limit of no runs again. 77 for 6. 17th overs in progress. 4.62 runs per over average is here. The next delivery, he plays it into the short mid wicket. Another dot delivery. 77 for the loss of 6 wickets. Yaqub to ball to Tayyab. He plays it gently into the short mid wicket. End the over. So first over has just bowled by Yaqub and given away 5 runs. And 77 for the loss of 6 wickets. Rahman is not out on 6 and Tayyab is not out on 24. So Rahman is not out on 6, facing up to Khan, who has bowled 2 overs and given away 10 runs. First delivery of the fresh over, it's tucks it away past the short fine leg, and that's going to be 4 runs. 81 now for the loss of 6 wicket. For the loss of 6 wickets by virtue of 4. Rahman is not out on 10 in 21 deliveries, facing up to Khan. And this time beaten outside the off stump. The ball went into the hands of the wicket keeper. No runs, 81 for the loss of 6 wickets, and 18th overs in progress. In comes Khan from the pavilion end to bowl to Rahman. Comes in, bowl to Rahman, and this time he comes off the back foot, plays it gently into the back foot point, and the fielder was there. Another dot delivery, 81 for the loss of 6 wickets. 18th overs in progress. Rahman is not out on 10 in 23 deliveries, facing up to the next delivery, and he cuts that one behind the cover point. The fielder once again picked the ball, throws it into the wicket keeper end. Another dot delivery, 81 for the loss of 6 wickets. Ghani Lahore School Cricket Cup 2025, which is going underway at the Ghani Institute Cricket Ground. This is the second semi-final, has been playing between the Gohar Education and Beaconhouse School. Beaconhouse won the toss this morning and decided to field first. In comes Khan. Left arm balls to Rahman, comes forward and plays it into the short cover, and once again another dot delivery. End of the overs. 18 overs has just completed. 81 for the loss of 6 wickets. Rahman is not out on 10 and Tayyab is not out on 24.
Yaqub Khan is back to bowl his second one. Back foot पर defend किया. The runs are not really coming for Gohar Education, but the good thing is that wickets are not falling either. 30 odd runs की partnership हो चुकी है. Back to back dots for Yaqub. That's going to be another one. फिफ्थ डिलीवरी फिर से सीधा कवर के फील्डर के हाथ में। 5 गेंदें 5 डॉट, आखिरी गेंद है। क्या याकूब का ये ओवर मेडन हो पाएगा? तैयब है स्ट्राइक पर, बिग स्विंग ऑफ द बैट है इस दफा। Another misfield, another massive fumble, another massive gift for Gohar Education. And they
and picked up a boundary. 85 for the loss of 6 wickets after the completion of 19th overs. Rahman is not out on 10 and Tayyab is not out on 28. 19th overs has completed and extras on 11. The current run rate is going now, it's 4.47.
Yes, absolutely. They've pulled that back for the team. Both these batters, Tayyab and Rahman, they've been like a wall. And Beaconhouse has not been that good ever since.
85 for the loss of 6 wickets. This is the 20th overs, which is bowling by Khan from the pavilion end. Rahman is not out on 10 and Rahman is moved not 11 now by virtue of single. Tayyab is 28. And next delivery, he plays it into the offside. Once again, no opportunity to get a single. 87 for the loss of 6 wickets. Rahman is not out on 12 and Tayyab is not out on 28. In comes Khan from the pavilion end. Left arm ball to Rahman off the back foot. Plays it quite cautiously this time into the slim off. Another dot delivery. 87 for 6. Gohar Education. This time off the back foot, punches down to the deep cover point, and the fielders picked the ball and throws it into the bowler's end. Another dot delivery. 87 for the loss of 6 wickets. Very well. This time it drives that one through the long on. Once again, no runs again. 88 for the loss of 6 wickets. Comes Khan and bowls to Rahman off the back foot and plays it back to the bowlers. Picked up on his follow through. Score remained 80. Khan comes in and bowls to Rahman off the back foot, plays it gently into the short mid wicket. End of the overs. So 20 overs gone now. It's 88 for the loss of 6 wickets. And Beaconhouse, once again I give you the detail, won the toss and decided to field first. Partnership now towards 46 runs in 61 deliveries between Tayyab and Rahman. Tayyab is not out on 28 and Rahman is not out on 12. The man out, it's Saad out for 5, Sajil out for 2, Issa out for 15, Sarmat was without scoring, Abad out without scoring, and Qasim made 2. The first delivery of the fresh over, batsman plays it into the own side, and there's no runs again. 88 for the loss of 6 wickets. The ball ricocheting the pad of Tayyab went into the short backward scale leg. Another dot delivery. 88 for the loss of 6 wicket. Butt is the bowler from the far end flights one up and he comes forward, plays it into the limit off, and there's no runs. 88 for the loss of 6 wickets. 21st over is in progress. Ayan Butt has bowled 7 overs. This is his last over of his quota, 1 for 23. And the next delivery, he gets a single, plays it into the backward scale leg. 89 for the loss of 6 wickets by virtue of single. Rahman is not out on 12 and Tayyab is not out on 29. And this time beaten, and the ball went into the hands of the wicketkeeper. Good delivery. That was spun a little bit. And the keeper behind the stump collects the ball, and there's no runs. 89 for 6. And this time beaten, and the ball going into the deep fine leg. And we have wait for the umpire signal. It's by runs he has given the signal. So 93 for the loss of 6 wickets. Very sloppy wicket keeping displaying by this wicketkeeper of Beaconhouse School.
जी absolutely. Any sort of moment from the keeper, he stood there like a statue and the ball raced past him straight to the boundary line, and they get another 4 in the shape of buys. They've just been coming and coming and coming. Is he the main keeper, or is he like a backup keeper? What is happening on the field?
So score remained 93 for 6, and just 14 overs remaining, Ghazal, and if they make over 150 runs, they can fight back, I think.
Oh, absolutely they can, absolutely. If they manage to make 150 runs, it won't be any less than a miracle, because they were 5 down for 40 odd runs. They have done exceptionally well. 93 for 6 after 21.1. They've come back pretty strong, thanks to these two batters, Tayyab and Rahman, who've been like a wall between the wickets. The partnership has also reached 51 of 69 deliveries. खान की इस ओवर की पहली 3 गेंदों में कोई भी रन नहीं आया है. सामना कर रहे हैं तैयब. फिर से सीधे बल्ले से खेला, लेकिन शॉर्ट. कवर का फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद है जी. किसी भी रन का इजाफा नहीं होगा. 4 गेंदें, 4 डॉट्स. पीछे रह गई हैं 2 गेंदें. पार्टनरशिप हो चुकी है 51 की ऑन 71 डिलीवरीज. अ वेरी नीडेड पार्टनरशिप, अ वेरी हैंडी वन फॉर देयर टीम. This time he flicks it towards the square leg region. Will get a single. Will move to 30 of 46. And now it's Rahman. 35 गेंदे खेल चुके हैं, 12 रन्स बनाए हैं. फेस कर रहे हैं आखिरी गेंद खान के इस ओवर की. सीधे बल्ले से डिफेंड किया एक दफ़ा फिर से, और 22 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल. इसी के साथ 94, 6 विकेटों के नुकसान पर. It's Yaqub Khan who's back to continue his spell and bowl his third one. Single taken on the very first delivery of his third. It's Rahman now on strike, the left-hander. who is playing a very vital anchor role for his team. इस दफा बल्ले का अंदरूनी किनारा लगा और एक क्विक सिंगल लेने में कामयाब रहे रहमान और तैयब। 2 गेंदों पर 2 रन। इनकी कोशिश अब यही होनी चाहिए कि पीछे रह गए हैं सिर्फ 12.4 ओवर। तो डॉट्स ज़्यादा ना खेलें, स्ट्राइक रोटेशन पर गौर करें। अगर बाउंड्रीज नहीं भी आती फिर भी स्ट्राइक रोटेट करते रहें। Keep adding those singles to the scorecard because every run matters. एक और रन का इजाफा होगा। This time it was तैयब।
बड़ी सेंसिबल इनिंग दोनों की जानिब से जारी है और पार्टनरशिप ओवर 50 रन दे हैव बिल्ड अप फॉर द 7th विकेट।
बिल्कुल एंकर रोल प्ले कर रहे हैं। इनको पता था कि जब दोनों बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर आए तो दोनों एंड से विकेटें गिर रही थी। उसके बाद इन्होंने चार्ज संभाला एंड दे बीन लाइक अ वॉल एवर सिंस। कट किया इस दफा, बेहतरीन शॉट। फील्डर गेंद के पीछे भाग रहे हैं, पॉइंट की जानिब रोकने में नाकाम रहेंगे एंड अ वेरी हैंडी बाउंड्री कमिंग फ्रॉम रहमान's ब्लेड। It was wide. There was a lot of room given to Rahman. He had plenty of time to cut it away towards the point region. And he gets a 4.
At this stage, 17 and 101 for the loss of 6 wicket after the completion of 23 overs. Yaqub Khan has bowled 3 overs, conceded 16 runs and could not take any wicket so far. Tayyab is 32 in 49 deliveries, while Rahman, his other end, is not at on 17. Hamza Bloch has been brought back into the attack. Coming now to bowl to Tayyab, comes forward, lunges forward and plays it into the offside. And there is no runs. 101 for the loss of 6 wickets. Hamza Bloch is the right armer, flights one up, and this time the ball gets into the slip area. No runs again. 101 for the loss of 6 wickets. Hamza Bloch reaching the top of his mark from the fill-in end to bowl to Tayyab and off the back foot and plays it into the extra cover. Another dot delivery. 101 for the loss of 6 wicket. Gohar Education. This is the second semi-final. This is a quicker one, and the batsman plays it into the long on, and he just takes a single.
Baloch has been excellent in this tournament with the bat. But it's his turn with the ball now in this innings. It feels like Beaconhouse is running out of bowlers. They're trying every single player. And they're not succeeding in getting any wickets.
Another dot delivery. He plays it into the extra cover region. Off the back foot. Score remained 102 for the loss of 6 wickets. That's a good over delivered by Hamza Bloch. This was first over.
Only one score, 1 run coming from it. And after 24, Gohar Education is 102 for 6.
So we have a bowling change coming on. It's Khan has been brought back into the attack. Usman Khan has bowled 5 overs and conceded 19 runs and got 4 wickets.
He has 2 overs left in his name. What a good delivery to come back into the attack. What a good delivery, showing his aggression, showing his skill, showing his authority. It's Ali Usman Khan who has taken a hat-trick in this match.
And destroyed the Gohar Education batting in the beginning of the play.
Absolutely. Call him the Terminator because he is single-handedly destroying the whole team. And I think the captain has put his trust in him once again to get a breakthrough, because these two have been on the pitch for quite some time now. But I'm not seeing enough movement from Ali Usman Khan anymore.
A non-striker and batsman wanted to get a single, but he has to scamper back to his crease. Rahman is not out on 17, while Tayyab is not out on 33 in 55 deliveries. Back goes Usman, reaching the top of his mark. Ali Usman Khan, excellent bowling spell so far. 4 wickets has taken so far. He comes in now to bowl to Tayyab, and he drives that one. Magnificent stroke. No chance for the any fielder, and the ball has quickly moved into the boundary line, and that's 4. 100.
Show. They are, letting everybody know that they are here to play as well. They are here and they are good enough to be here. And they have the equal opportunity to make their way to the finals.
Tayyab moves to 37. In comes Khan once again to bowl to Tayyab. Comes in, bowl to Tayyab. Tayyab this time very good. Ducks that one. That's a Yorker one, and he right into the block hold. And he has to play too quickly into the offside. And no runs again. 106 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Yeah, very well defended by Tayyab. He's playing with a straight bat. He is looking confident. And most importantly, he is looking patient and sensible. Playing very mature cricket. He knew what was needed from him. He knew what the demand was of the hour. And he has completely delivered accordingly.
Next delivery. Short lifting, and he left alone, goes to the wicket keepers. The keeper behind the stump, very fine this time. He collects that one, and another dot delivery. 106 for the loss of 6 wickets. Gohar Education.
There's one ball left in this over from Ali Usman Khan. Can he get his 5th one? Can he get a
This
fifer?
was an outstanding delivery. That was.
It was a very good delivery. He put every single inch of his body into it. Last ball. It's Ali Usman Khan to Tayyab. Good ball. The ball coming back in. After a long time, we saw a little bit of movement, but it was sliding.
Umpire.
And a very easy one to make. After 25, it's 106 for 6.
Zulfikar Ali and Jamil Malik, they both are supervising this semi-final, and Khurram Sadiq is the TV umpire, while referee is Bilal Khilji. Tayyab is not out on 37, and Rahman is not out on 17. Just 10 overs now remaining, Ghazal.
Absolutely, from what felt like there won't be any, 20 plus overs being bowled in this innings. They're suddenly sitting quite comfortably at 106 for 6 after 25.1. It appeared like they were going to be bowled out within 15 to 16 overs. And they have pulled it back quite nicely for the team. Credit goes to them, Rahman and Tayyab.
Another dot delivery. He played it into the bowlers. He picked up on his follow through. In comes Hamza and bowls to the Rahman. Cuts that one down to the cover point. Fielder was there. No addition in the total, which is 106 for the loss of 6 wickets. Hamza to Rahman, comes forward and pushes into the slimmy down. Fielder was there. Another dot delivery of 106 for the loss of 6 wickets. 26th overs in progress. In comes Hamza. Ball to Rahman off the back foot and once again into the extra cover region. He played that and there's no runs again. 106 for 6. Hamza is bowling his second over.
Last delivery of his second over. Inside edge, he survives once again. Lucky runs. They will try to run too. And they will do so quite comfortably. So
2 more. 108 for the 6th. 20.
Hasnan Dar is back to bowl his fourth one. He has bowled 3 so far. Gave away 10 runs and got a wicket. A wicket on his very first ball of this innings. The very first ball that he bowled. He got a wicket. And he will be trying to do the exactly same thing once again this time. He's brought back for his second spell. Is bowling to Tayyab, who is sitting on 37 of 59 deliveries. First ball attacking the stumps. Blocked beautifully by Tayyab once again with a straight bat.
Rizal partnership is now towards the 66 runs. It's a very crucial partnership there at Gohar Education point of view, I think.
I believe it is because they have literally saved their team. They've pulled their team out from the trenches. These two have been, knights in shining armor for the team. Absolutely doing it all single-handedly. 66 of 98 deliveries. Unbelievable. Unbelievable what they have done for the team. Once again attacking the stumps. Hasnan Dar. This time it has been flicked away towards the mid-wicket region. They will get a single run. And now it's Rahman back on strike. They're 150.
Yes, absolutely. And but both the batsmen are playing quite cautiously in the last 9 or 10 overs to left. Now next delivery and he tried to cutting around. The ball went into the hands of wicketkeeper. That was a good delivery.
It was a good delivery and he wanted to drive it on the back foot towards the cover region, but he failed to get the bat to the ball. But what I feel like is that
For fighting.
So what you're saying is that these two batters have done really well and they might be able to get their team towards the victory line.
And the next delivery, he plays it into the short third man. The fielder was there and no runs again. 109 for the loss of 6 wickets. And over number is 27th in progress, which is bowling by Hasnan. 1 for 11. This is his 4th over. And Rahman is now out on 19 in 49 deliveries. And playing very patiently, facing up to the next delivery of Hasnan from the forehand to bowl to Rahman. Racing away for us and he comes in, bowls to Rahman and that's another good delivery and the batsman comprehensively beaten. 4.09 this run rate is going on. Beaconhouse this morning won the toss and decided to field first. Rahman is now out on 19 in 50 deliveries and this is the over number 27th in progress. Hasnan Dar. Last delivery coming up now, and he comes in, bowls to Rahman, up to the wicket, ball to Rahman, off the back foot and plays it into the short extra cover. End of the over, 27 overs completed now, and 109 for the loss of 6 wickets. Rahman is 19 and Tayyab is not out on 38.
Baloch is back. Baloch is continuing with his spell. He has shimmies, shuffles towards the off stump, try to hit it long and big over the square region, but could not even get the bat to the ball. Absolutely no connection. There was a massive gap between the two. Stay up once again to Hamza Baloch. Flighted delivery. A relatively good one. And results in another dot. Hat-trick of dots so far from Hamza Baloch. He has bowled 9 deliveries so far in this innings and has 15 deliveries so far in this innings and has only given away 3 runs. Umpire seems to be checking Rahman. I hope he's alright. Yes, he is. A sigh of relief for the whole camp of Gohar Education, because Rahman has been absolutely exponential in this partnership. Baloch bowling his 4th delivery to Tayyab. Tries and it's a wicket. And he's gone finally after a long slot. It was to be hit away. It was to be slogged away, but he failed to get any sort of connection. He completely missed the ball and it went on to hit the off stump. A big wicket for Baloch, a big wicket for Beaconhouse. Tayyab is the man who just been dismissed. He made 38 of 65 deliveries. And after 27.3, Gohar Education 109 for 7. क्या ये वो घड़ी है जब अचानक से बाकी की 3 विकेटें भी कोलैप्स कर जाएंगी. Beaconhouse must be looking to end things quick.
So 67 runs partnership has come to an end. Tayyab is out, bowled by Hamza Baloch for 38, and that was a very crucial wicket got by the Hamza Baloch at this stage.
Yeah, it was a very big one because, Tayyab was the one who was contributing more towards this partnership. It's Ibrahim now, the new batter. It's Hamza Baloch who will be looking to get 2 in 2. He defends it well. He defends it very well towards the outside region.
That was a quicker delivery, and he played opening the face of the bat into the extra cover region. No runs again. In comes Hamza.
Last delivery of this over. Will it be a wicket maiden? Yes, it will be. A very good over by Hamza Baloch. A wicket maiden. And after 28, Gohar Education is 109 for 7.
Just 7 overs remaining now. Rahman is now out on 19. Ibrahim yet to get off the mark. 12 extras has been coming up in the innings of Gohar Education.
is the left-arm wrist spinner who has been brought back into the attack for his second spell. 5 overs करवाए हैं इन्होंने, 18 रन्स दिए हैं, कोई विकेट हासिल नहीं कर पाए अभी तक. एक अच्छा मौका है अभी, ख़राब लाइन थी, खेल सकते थे बाउंड्री के लिए लेकिन अच्छा कनेक्शन बनाने में नाकाम रहे. फाइन लेग का फील्डर दायरे के अंदर है. It could have been an easy boundary. It should have been an easy boundary, but in the end, it's a dot. It's Khan bowling to Naveed. Left armour to the left-hander. The projected score is looking around, it's going to be somewhat around 140. They will be eyeing 10 to 20 more runs than that. Plays with a straight bat, plays straight to the fielder. And once again, it's a dot. 2 in 2 for Khan. This time it has been flicked away towards the fielder at square. 1 run added to the scorecard. There's only 6.3 overs left in this contest. In this innings, beg your pardon. After that, it will be Beaconhouse's turn to bat. And I'm sure they would like to finish it quick. I'm sure they would like to, dominate and exhibit their skills and authority. It's Ibrahim, the new batter, who plays it on the back foot towards the fielder at cover for no run. Last ball of this over. Beg your pardon, second last. It was there to be cut away, but unfortunately straight into the hands of the fielder. So only 1 run coming from the first 5 deliveries of Khan so far. He has done absolutely phenomenal. Even though we've told you this many, many times before that this pitch is a batting paradise.
बड़ा अच्छा स्पेल किया यहाँ पर खान ने भी.
बिल्कुल.
अभी तक सिर्फ 19 रन दिए हैं.
बिल्कुल वैसे ही जैसे मैं अभी कह रहा था कि दिस पिच इज़ अ बैटिंग पैराडाइज, लेकिन जिस तरह से बीकनहाउस के गेंदबाजों ने बॉलिंग करवाई है, they've absolutely dominated the batters of Gohar Education, और ज़रा भी ये जाहिर नहीं होने दिया कि ये पिच बैटिंग पैराडाइज है. और इसी के साथ आफ्टर 29 overs the score is 110 for 7.
So Hamza Baloch will be continuing, has bowled 3 overs and has taken 1 for 3. And that's appealed for a leg before, but didn't take the interest from umpire Zulufka. In comes Hamza Baloch and he bowls to Rahman. He drives that one past the short mid-on, and bowlers came quite quickly from his position and picked the ball, and there's no runs again. 110 for 7. Hamza Baloch. This was a quicker one. He trying to cut that one. Ball gets the edge of his bat, running down to the deep third man, and will cross. No, it's chased by the fielder nearing to the boundary line, and throws it into the wicket keeper. Byes declared by umpire Zulufka. It's 2 more, 112 more for the loss of 7 wickets. Hamza Baloch facing up to Hamza. Hamza this time delivered the ball to Rahman. He trying to cut that one. The ball went into the limit of no runs again. 112 for 7. Hamza comes in, bowls to Rahman back on the back foot and plays it into the short cover point. Another dot delivery. Excellent bowling spell is continuing from Hamza Baloch, and he got very vital wickets of Tayyab He was looking quite ominous for their point of view. Next delivery comes forward and pushes into this limit of another dot delivery. End of the over, 112 for the loss of 7 wickets, 20 to Rahman, and Ibrahim has to open his, not yet to open his account, and Hamzal Baloch 4 overs.
It's Khan coming in to bowl the last over of his quota. 7 ओवर्स करवा सकता है मैक्सिमम एक गेंदबाज. 6 करवा चुके हैं, 7वां करवाने आए हैं. स्ट्राइक पर हैं इब्राहिम, नए बल्लेबाज, who's yet to get off the mark. Can he get a wicket? गेंदबाजों को चाहिए स्टेज में विकेट्स, बल्लेबाजों को चाहिए स्टेज पर बाउंड्रीज, because there's only 5 overs left to play. It's the first delivery. There was a wild and a massive swing of the bat, but an even bigger miss. It's a dot to start things off. But with that slug, you saw the intent of Ibrahim. He is there to hit the ball long and far. Once again, swing of the bat. And this time, it's a wicket. Ibrahim has to go back to the dugout. He swung it wild, he swung it blind, and there was a soft edge. He goes for a duck. Failed to. He has been stumped. I beg your pardon. He has been stumped. Empire. A very good decision by the on-field umpire. He was confident enough in his, ability. Did not need to go towards the third umpire. Gave it himself. And a very close one it was, I must say. Very close one. But Khan gets his first one, dismissing Ibrahim. Mustafa is the new batter. The right-hander. Ooh, there was another opportunity. There was another opportunity. This time the leg umpire not satisfied. He says nope. He says nope. So Beaconhouse only needs 2 more wickets. There's 4.2 overs left in this innings. It's Khan bowling to Mustafa. He has bowled superbly so far. 4 deliveries, 1 wicket, 0 runs. It was very wide. It was there to be hit. I fail to comprehend why Mustafa could not get his bat to the ball. It should have been an easy boundary. But once again, in the end, it's a dot. Here comes the last delivery. It's Khan. It's wide. He gets the bat to the ball. And this time, it will be a boundary. A lucky one. After 31, it's 116 for 8.
Just 4 overs remaining now, and Khan has just completed his quota, 7 overs, and picked up 1 wicket and 27 runs given away.
And look who's back. It's Hamza Baloch, who has bowled 4, given away 3 runs only, while taking a wicket as well. Coming in to bowl the 5th one. First ball dot. Now 23 runs remaining in this innings. This time it has been cut away. This time it has been stopped brilliantly by the fielder at point, and look at his excitement. Where's the ball gone? Did he not throw it?
साला ग्राउंड फील्डिंग काबिले दी थी यहाँ पर Beaconhouse स्कूल की बड़े शानदार उन्होंने कैचेस भी पकड़े लेकिन ग्राउंड फील्डिंग बड़ी उम्दा रही
बिल्कुल बहुत उम्दा रही है, excluding only one thing, and that is the keeping, of course. The wicket keeping has been very, very, very poor. It has not been up to the mark. It has been sloppy, to say the least. बार बार लगातार हमने देखा कि कीपर के हाथों से गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के पार चली गई. हमजा के इस ओवर की पहली 3 गेंदों पर आया है सिर्फ और सिर्फ 1 रन. अब स्ट्राइक पर है मुस्तफ़ा, नए बल्लेबाज. बड़ा स्विंग, बहुत बड़ा स्विंग. गेंद है हवा में, फील्डर गेंद के नीचे, एंड इट्स अनदर विकेट. इट्स सेकंड वन फॉर बलोच. इट्स द 9th one for Beaconhouse. Dismisses Mustafa, and after 31.4 it's 117 for 9. Second wicket for Hamza Baloch. 2 गेंदें रह गई हैं इस ओवर में इनके. It was a flighted one. The batter absolutely not confident at all. साबिर ने अपनी पहली गेंद खेली, and he barely got the bat to the ball. Last ball remaining. Can he get another one? Ooh. No connection this time for Sabir. It's a dot to finish his 5th. After 32, it's 117 for 9.
That's a traffic spell from Hamza Baloch, 5 overs, and he conceded 4 runs and got 2 wickets so far. 117 for the loss of 9 wickets. Gohar Education, this end of the over number 32.
And look who's back. It's Ali Usman Khan who has come back to bowl the last over. His last over.
4 for 23. Excellent spell.
4 for 23. 1 hat trick. Absolutely phenomenal he has been so far today. He has come into bowl the 33rd over of this innings.
That's excellent talent I am watching here.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you know, we're almost all the time in need of left armers, left arm pacers who can bring the ball in, and he can do so
The first
quite
delivery
brilliantly.
outside the off stump, and the ball went into the hands of the wicket keeper. And there's no addition in the total. 117 for 9. That's about a quick delivery of Usman Khan pitching outside the off stump.
It was a very quick one and quite an unconventional technique being displayed by Rahman here while he tried to get the bat to the ball.
Absolutely. Once again reaching the top of his mark, Usman Khan. left arm goes and balls to Rahman, not out on 21, facing up to him outside the, once again off stump the ball pitched that and came off the back foot and plays it into the short extra cover, another dot delivery.
Yeah, it appears like the batters of Gohar Education, especially Rahman, is just trying to, defend Khan, give him respect, and just survive in his last over. They're not looking to give away any wicket in this over. They're trying to survive.
Rahman has faced 65 deliveries. He's not out on 21. Facing up to Ali Usman Khan from the far end to ball to Rahman, and that was a good delivery once again. Moved into the left-hander and went into the hands of wicket keeper.
Absolutely, he did put his bat down, but there was a massive gap between the bat and the ball because the ball slightly moved out. So far, very good 3 deliveries from Ali Usman Khan. He will definitely be eyeing a wicket. The last wicket. Can he finish it off for his team? Ooh, he will have to wait.
Thus he came off the back foot and plays it into the offside. Another dot delivery, and the score is 117 for 9.
2 गेंदें रह गई हैं पीछे अली उस्मान खान की. 2 गेंदों में इनको चाहिए होगी 1 विकेट.
Wonderful spell which is continuing from Ali Usman Khan.
He has looked absolutely. His body language, his energy. Second last ball. This time down the leg side, a massive wide, and I have to give credit to the wicketkeeper there because he managed to get his hand to the ball and stop it. Otherwise, it would have ran away for another 4.
119 now, by virtue of 2 more.
दो गेंदें अभी भी पड़ी हैं अली उस्मान खान की. स्ट्राइक पर हैं अब साबिर, हु इज द न्यू बैट्समैन. अली उस्मान खान की कोशिश होगी इनको आउट किया जाए. फिर से खराब लाइन. इस दफा विकेट कीपर गेंद को रोकने में नाकाम. इस दफा ही कुड नॉट गेट हिज हैंड टू द बॉल एंड इट रेसेस अवे. Try करें. In fact, he's trying way too hard to get the perfect Yorker.
Yeah.
मिडल टू लेग स्टंप के दरमियान में परफेक्ट यॉर्कर कराना चाह रहे हैं, जिसकी वजह से यॉर्कर के बजाय फुल टॉस आ रहे हैं, डाउन द लेग साइड आ रहे हैं और विकेट कीपर की पहुंच से बहुत दूर आ रहे हैं.
अगली बॉल और इस मरतबा बोल्ड कर दिया.
What a brilliant delivery. This is exactly what he was trying to do. This is what he was trying to do. He gets the last one. He gets the
innings of Rahman.
An absolute peach of a delivery to end things off for Gohar Education. They end their innings on a total of 124 runs. They have been bowled out, and now it's Beaconhouse's turn. They need 125 runs in 35 overs to win this match and go and play at Qazafi. If we were to look at the match summary, it's Tayyab who has scored the most amount of runs for Gohar Education. He played 65. Made 38. Rahman followed closely, remained not out on 21 of 67 deliveries. Issa managed to score only 15 and Saad only 5. And if we come towards the bowling side, Khan did exceptionally well. Got 5 wickets, gave away 30 runs only in 6.5 overs. Hamza Baloch got 2 for 4. Hasnain Dar 1 for 11 and Khan 1 for 23. Ladies and gentlemen, the target is of 125. It's Beaconhouse, who needs 125 runs in 35 overs to win this match, this mega contest, the second semi-final of Ghani Lahore School Cricket Cup 2025, powered by the US Group, to move to the finals and face HSN College in the mighty Qazafi Stadium.
एक्चुअली ये सॉफ्ट बॉल को हैंडल कर रहे हैं और मेरे पास हार्ड बॉल के किड्स हैं जिनको हम देखते हैं। आज जो हमारा सेशन है वो आप देख रहे हैं कि हमने वार्म अप से स्टार्ट करवाया है। उसके बाद जो हार्ड बॉल का मेनली सेशन होगा वो होगा कि बैट्समैनों को इक्विपमेंट के साथ ये अपनी बैटिंग करेंगे, जिसमें ये फॉरवर्ड डिफेंस खेलेंगे, और जो बॉलर्स होंगे वो प्रॉपर उनको टास्क दिया जाएगा कि अपनी प्रॉपर लाइन एंड लेंथ पे बॉलिंग की जाए।
बच्चों पे बेसिक पे ही रहते हैं, इनको बैट ग्रिप्स बताते हैं, इनको स्टांस बताते हैं, इनको बॉल के ऊपर कैसे आना है, फ्रंट फुट बताते हैं। यही हमारी बेसिक चीज़ें। और बॉलिंग में हम इनको रनअप बताते हैं, रनअप कैसे लेना है, गैदर पोजीशन कैसे लेनी है, जंप कैसे लेना है, बॉल डिलीवर कैसे करना है, अलाइनमेंट सीधी रखनी है, हेड्स स्टिल रखना है। हम ये सॉफ्ट बॉल के हम ये बेसिक चीज़ें ही कराते हैं। और जैसे ये बेसिक चीज़ें बच्चे कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं तो हम इनको हार्ड बॉल में शिफ्ट कर देते हैं।
हमारे दो सेशन चलेंगे, एक तरफ हमारे बिगिनर्स का सेशन चलेगा, एक तरफ हमारे सीनियर्स प्लेयर का सेशन चलेगा। सो आप बैट्समैन का जो गोल है ना वो ये है कि आज नेट पे आउट नहीं होना, ठीक, फर्स्ट बॉल से लेकर लास्ट बॉल तक, ठीक है। अपनी इनिंग को बिल्ड करना है, इसी माइंडसेट से खेलना है जैसे आप मैच में खेलते हैं, ठीक है। और जो बैट्समैन पेयर की सूरत में जाएंगे और जो बैट्समैन आउट होगा वो 4 रन पेयर लेगा, वो पनिशमेंट उनकी ये होगी। ऐसे ही बॉलर्स से मैं बात करना चाहूँगा कि लेन लेंथ पे फोकस करना है, आउट करने की कोशिश करनी है, एक लाइन एक जगह पे बॉल करनी है। कोई ये नहीं है कि एक टांग पे जा रहा है, एक ऑप्शन पे जा रहा है। आज आपका सिर्फ आपने एक जगह पे बॉल करना है, टारगेट बॉलिंग करनी है। उसमें कोई हेल्प आउट की ज़रूरत होगी तो कफ़ायत भाई यहाँ पे मौजूद है, वो आप लोगों से डिस्कस करते रहेंगे। ऐसे ही बैट्समैन को कोई प्रॉब्लम आए, कोई मसला हो तो मैं वहाँ पर मौजूद हूँ, वो मेरे साथ बात कर सकते हैं।
एक्चुअली ये सॉफ्ट बॉल को हैंडल कर रहे हैं और मेरे पास हार्ड बॉल के किड्स हैं जिनको हम देते हैं। आज जो हमारा सेशन है वो आप देख रहे हैं कि हमने वार्म अप से स्टार्ट करवाया है। उसके बाद जो हार्ड बॉल का मेनली सेशन होगा वो होगा कि बैट्समैनों को इक्विपमेंट के साथ ये अपनी बैटिंग करेंगे, जिसमें ये फॉरवर्ड डिफेंस खेलेंगे, और जो बॉलर्स होंगे वो प्रॉपर उनको टास्क दिया जाएगा कि अपनी प्रॉपर लाइन एंड लेंथ पे बॉलिंग की जाए।
बच्चों पे बेसिक पे ही रहते हैं, इनको बैट ग्रिप बताते हैं, इनको स्टांस बताते हैं, इनको बॉल के ऊपर कैसे आना है, फ्रंट फुट बताते हैं। यही हमारी बेसिक चीज़ें। और बॉलिंग में हम इनको रनअप बताते हैं, रनअप कैसे लेना है, गैदर पोजीशन कैसे लेनी है, जंप कैसे लेना है, बॉल डिलीवर कैसे करना है, अलाइनमेंट सीधी रखनी है, हेड्स स्टिल रखना है। हम ये सॉफ्ट बॉल के हम ये बेसिक चीज़ें ही कराते हैं। और जैसे ये बेसिक चीज़ें बच्चे कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं तो हम इनको हार्ड बॉल में शिफ्ट कर देते हैं।
लग रहा है. खैर, one slip in place. Ubaid to Baloch. It's a no ball. He has overstepped. The umpire signals no ball and it's a free hit. It's a free hit and it's the danger man Hamza Baloch on strike, who has scored a lot of runs in this tournament so far. He is the second highest run scorer of the tournament. And it's a free hit. Hamza Baloch comes down the pitch and plays it towards the square leg region for a boundary. First to his name, first for Beaconhouse. And runs के लिए fully maximizing on the free hit. 2 गेंदों पर 5 रन आ चुके हैं. टारगेट है 125 का. दूसरी ही गेंद नो बॉल करा दी थी उबैद ने. फ्री हिट पर चौका खा चुके हैं. अच्छा कमबैक कर पाएंगे क्या? वेल लेफ्ट बाय हमजा बलोच. अभी आते साथ ही अननेसेसरीली रिस्क नहीं लेना चाह रहे. अभी जज करना चाह रहे हैं पिच के बिहेवियर को, गेंदबाजों को. And I'm sure after that he will put his foot down, he will accelerate and he will accelerate towards Qazafi. A good ball, very good ball, and a quick throw back to the batter's end, striker's end. So after 0.4, Beaconhouse lose their first one for 5. चौथी गेंद पर पहली विकेट आ गई है जनाब, वो भी हमजा बलोच की, जो कि एक काफी एक्सप्लोसिव बल्लेबाज हैं. सिंगल हैंडेडली सलाहियत रखते हैं अपोजिशन के हाथों से मैच को चुरा लेने के. बहुत बड़ी विकेट हासिल की गौहर एजुकेशन सिस्टम ने. उबैद ने डिस्प्ले ऑफ शेयर एथलेटिसिज्म एंड प्रेसिजन. क्या इस विकेट के बाद हम ये एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हैं कि जितना वन साइडेड हम इस कॉन्टेस्ट को देख रहे थे शायद उतना ना हो. It's number 12 walk into the crease in place of Hamza Baloch, who was dismissed quite brilliantly by Ubaid. He joins Aliar. गफूर है नए बल्लेबाज, कदम रखा है पिच पर, आए हैं बलोच की जगह। Second last delivery of the first over. Ghafoor facing his first one. It's so bad. It's a shorter one. It's a ball of aggression, of authority. It has been missed by the keeper and the ball runs away. Poor display of fielding. Poor, extremely poor. First by the keeper, then by the fielder, present at third man, who tried to stop it with his feet, but ended up pushing it out of the boundary line, and they get a 4. 4 of leg byes. 1 ball remaining. The score is 9 for the loss of 1. The Ghafoor yet to get off the mark as the umpire signaled leg byes. 125 रन्स का हदफ है जी. 9 रन्स बना चुके हैं, पीछे रह गए हैं 116. आखिरी गेंद and left by Ghafoor. With that, the first over comes to an end, and after 1, it's 9 for 1. मुस्तफ़ा आए हैं नए गेंदबाज. स्ट्राइक पर हैं आलियार, who is yet to face a ball. पहले ही ओवर की चौथी गेंद पर गिर गई पहली विकेट, और वो भी बहुत बड़ी, हमजा बलोच की. Not a bad start by Gohar Education. They need more wickets. They need more wickets if they want to advance to the finals. It's Mustafa who bowls a good one, attacks the stumps, and Aliar defends this one. There's one slip in place for the right arm wrist spinner. दूसरी गेंद पर आलियार खेलना चाह रहे थे. थर्ड मैन के साथ से गैप तलाश करना चाह रहे थे, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के हाथ में गई. एक भी रन नहीं मिलेगा. तीसरी गेंद करवाने आ रहे हैं मुस्तफ़ा. आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप, सीधे बल्ले से खेला. पॉइंट के फील्डर कलेक्ट करेंगे. 0 रन्स का इजाफा. एक और ब्लॉक, एक और ब्लॉक. जिस तरह की अप्रोच हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे ये बीकन हाउस के बल्लेबाजों से, पहली विकेट गिरने के बाद उस तरह की हमें अप्रोच ज़रा भी नज़र नहीं आई है। हमारा ख्याल था कि बीकन हाउस के बल्लेबाज आएंगे, बड़ी स्ट्रोक्स खेलने जाएंगे और जल्दी मैच को ख़त्म करेंगे, लेकिन अभी थोड़ा रिस्पेक्ट दे रहे हैं गेंदबाजों को, रोक रहे हैं, किसी भी जल्दी में नहीं है। और मेरी ये कहने की ही देरी थी, मेरी ये कहने की ही देरी थी कि आलियार ने कहा ऐसा बिल्कुल भी नहीं है। बल्ला घुमा दिया और गेंद को फेंक right in front of the boundary cushion. One bounce and a 4. Call it the commentator's blessing. Aliar heard me. Four to finish the second. After 2, it's 13 for 1.
This was a well-flighted delivery and he hits it quite firmly over the long on. One bounce for 4 runs. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket. Beaconhouse. The man out, it's Hamza, run out for 4. First delivery of the fresh over, the batsman came off the back foot and plays it into the short extra cover. And there is no addition in the total, which is 13 for the loss of one wicket by Beaconhouse. Ghafoor has yet to open his account. Aliar is not at on 4. Keeper standing back, slips, deep third man, cover point, extra cover, and mid off, it's offside. Mid on, short mid wicket, and short fine leg, which is inside in the circle. Abad is bowling his second over, none for 5, comes in now to bowl to Ghafoor, comes forward and plays it back to the bowler. He picked up nicely on his follow through. Again, it's a dot delivery. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket.
And we can see some good movement from Ubaid. The ball is shaping away from the right-hander. He's bowling it quite nicely. And his confidence must be sky high right now after getting the wicket on the very 4th ball, even though it was not to his name. But all the credit goes to him.
That's over pitched and plays it all along the grounds into the long on. And he just takes a single. 14 now for the loss of 1 wicket.
So far, just 1 run of the first 3 deliveries from Ubaid's second over. And third of the innings, it's Aliar, who struck Mustafa out of the park on the last ball of the last over. This time played with soft hands. The ball is racing away to the fielder at third man, but bounced right in front of him. He survives.
This was a little short and he upper edge and the ball running down to the deep third man, too far away from the reach of the fielder. And just
the face of the blade. Well, lucky for him that it bounced right in front of the fielder and not went straight into his hands.
this time driven into the offside and no addition in the total, which is 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. First wicket fell and the score was 5. And Hamza Bloch is the man out for 4. Run out.
Last ball of the third over. It's Aliar. It's a shorter one. It's a quick one. could not time it well. It was very late to the shot. So it's a dot to finish the third. After 3, Beaconhouse is 15 for 1.
So Mustafa will be continuing from the far end. The first delivery, the batsman tucks it away past the short fine leg. He takes one and now he wants for second, and here's come return. And the ball has meanwhile umpire signal for 4. Can't cut it off. (19) for the loss of 1 wicket. Mustafa to Aliar, and this time he comes forward, pushes into the short extra cover. It's a dot delivery.
And again, it's the matchup between Mustafa and Aliar. Aliar वही हैं जिन्होंने इनके आखिरी ओवर की आखिरी गेंद पर चौका लगाया था, बड़ा अच्छा स्लॉक किया था. इस दफा ब्लॉक करेंगे, सीधे बल्ले से खेलेंगे. पहली गेंद पर Aliar ने फिर से मुस्तफा को चौका लगाया, and a big swing of the bat. The ball is in the air and it's out of the park. This one is a maximum. Do not bother checking this one because it's out of the and it's Mustafa who is being dominated by Aliar in this battle. He struck a boundary on the last ball of his last over. He struck a boundary on the first ball of this over. And now he has also hit him out of the park for a maximum. There's still 1 ball left in this over. Ooh, it was wide of the off stump. In the end, he leaves it. And he will finish it off with a dot. And after 4, it's 25 for 1 for Beaconhouse.
Bad will be to continuing from the Twillen end. Has bowled 2 over and given away 7 runs. No wicket he has taken so far. And Ghafoor facing up to Abad. He comes in, ball to Ghafoor, and he plays it scare of the wickets into the own side. And he takes a comfortable single. 26 now for the loss of 1 wicket. This is 5th overs in progress. And Ghafoor is open his account, is not out on 1, and Aliar is not out on 15.
It's Aliar facing Ubaid. Defends this one with the straight bat. It will be a dot. Even if Beaconhouse, have lost the big wicket of Hamza Baloch, but they still have Aliar, Ghafoor, and the rest of the batters who can bat really well. And Aliar has exhibited his skill so far by hitting 2 boundaries and a maximum. This time it's driven beautifully. It's driven beautifully. The fielder managed to get a hand to it. Will this be able to stop the ball? Yes, it will, thanks to the fielder who managed to get a hand to the ball and slow it down a little bit. What a beautiful shot it was from
Yes,
Aliar.
he played into the gap between cover and extra cover. But outfield, I think it's quite slowly now. But the fieldsman had the opportunity to picked up and throws it into the.
Yeah, I mean, we have to give the credit to the fielder. If he had not gotten a hand to it, it would have been a guaranteed four. And what a good delivery it was. What a good delivery. Shaping into the right-hander to Aliar, who was completely deceived by it. And lucky for him, he survives. Gets a single, gets off the strike. And now it's Ghafoor. 4 runs of the... What did just happen over there?
I think the ball wrapped on his little high in the thigh. Not out, declared by an umpire.
And it was not given a leg by as well. So it hit the bat and then went on to hit his thigh. It appears like that.
It's 30 for the loss of 1
Well,
wicket
it's
by
safe to say
virtue
that
of
we've all
single.
been bamboozled.
A 4 not out on 2. Aliar is not out on 18. On the back foot, and he played it back to the bowlers. A bat picked up nicely on his follow through. And there's no addition. The total, which is 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. Tayyab Tahir has been brought back into the attack from the far end to ball to Ghafoor. First ball, and he plays it gently into the short mid wicket. The fielder field, and there is no addition in the total, which is 30 for the loss of 1 wicket. This is the 6th over. 125 runs has to chase in 35 overs game. Once again, I repeated to the Gohar Education were bundled out 124 in 32.5 overs. The main feature of the inning was that Tayyab scored 38, Tayyab Tahir, Rahman 21 not out, and Issa made 15. The main feature of the innings. Usman Khan, that's outstanding bowling spell, 6.5 overs, and he got 5 for 30, while Hamza Bloch got 2 wickets in 5 overs, just given away 4 runs. Tayyab reaching the top of his mark. Now he comes in, bowls to Ghafoor, short pitch, and that's punches it away down to the deep extra cover, and he gets 4 more. 34 for the loss of 1 wicket. This was a little short.
Yeah, it was short. It was out of the off stump. The batter had, plenty of time to play that. It appears as if he is switching the gears as well now.
And next delivery, he plays it into the offside, and the ball is going to the cross of the over the boundary line. Gets another boundary. 2 consecutive fours hit by Ghafoor.
It was a half volley. It was in the slot. He played it elegantly with soft hands, timed it beautifully, but the fielder at long off, who was present inside the circle, should have managed to stop this one, but he failed to do so, and in the end, it's back-to-back boundaries for Ghafoor. This time it's straight to the fielder. This time it's no run. So 8 of the first 5. Ghafoor with back-to-back boundaries.
The partnership has now to build up to 33 runs for the second wicket. A 4 facing up to Tayyab Tahir. Comes in now to bowl to a 4. Short and lifting, and the ball, he played it into the short mid wicket. The fielder was there. Once again, dot delivery, 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Beaconhouse will have to make 125 runs in stipulated 35 overs game. 38 runs has scored so far, and just 1 wicket down now. Aliar is not out on 18 in 17 deliveries, and Gohar is not out on 11.
के सबसे बयां दिल की हालतें कर दी off that. It's Aliar on strike. It was a half volley. It was there to be hit. Will this be another boundary? Yes, it will be. Add another 4 to the score. Another boundary added to the scorecard. He moves to 22 of 19 deliveries. It's Subad bowling his 4th one.
So 42 for the loss of 1 wicket. Beaconhouse, they are commanding position at this stage. In comes Abad, and he bowls to the next delivery. The batsman wanted to glance it, but the ball went into the hands of the wicket keeper.
And the bowler was right away appealing for caught behind, but the keeper, rather I would say, was not even successful to collect the ball.
So 22 not out to Alias, and just he has faced 20 deliveries, while Ghafoor is not out on 11 at the non-striker end. Abad is reaching the top of his mark. Right arm over the wickets to bowl to Aliar. Comes in, bowl to Aliar. It was a full toss, and he drives that one. Will be a chase. Yes, he dived on his right side and saved the 4. 43 for the loss of 1 wicket.
I have to say that Aliar must be disappointed with himself. It was a full toss. It was there to be hit. It was there to be slogged. And if you ask
this
me,
was a certainly 4 he saved there.
It would have definitely gone for a 4, but Aliar should have hit it better there. He should have timed it better. He should have hit it better. It did not really come out of the middle of the bat. Hence why the fielder was able to save that one.
Once again, Abad racing in now to bowl to Ghafoor. That was short, and he pulled it away down to the deep mid-wicket region, and that's going to be 4 runs. This was a little short, and he played it square of the wickets, and quite...
And another 4.
So
Both the batters have shifted the gears now. They are accelerating. They're marching towards the victory line. They're marching towards Qazafi. And suddenly the partnership has reached staggering heights of 42. 8 runs short of 50.
So 47 for 1, end of the 7th over. One overs has just completed 47 for 1 Beaconhouse School. 78 runs Azad required now.
Oh yes, absolutely, Mr. Tahir. I agree with you. It's just a matter of time now. I can guarantee you that it's Beaconhouse who's going to the final. I can put all of my money on it.
It's a low scoring match today.
It was a very, very low scoring match.
Yeah, 124 all out by Gohar Education in 32.5 overs.
But the fact that they even managed to get to 124 is absolutely unbelievable. Thanks to Rahman and Tayyab.
And the next delivery, the batsman played it into the offside. And once again, it's a dot delivery. 48 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Yes, and now, as you saw earlier, both the batters, Ghafoor and Aliar, have shifted the gears and they are looking to hit the big boundaries. But we also need to remember that the power play has ended. It's a 35-over game, so the first power play lasts for 7 overs. And it's the 8th over currently, which is being bowled by Sabir, who has given away 2 runs in the first 3 deliveries.
Another single, he played it into the long on. Ghafoor moves now to 16. Here comes the next delivery. The batsman comes forward and plays it into the gently into the extra cover region. Another dot delivery. 49 for the loss of 1 wicket.
And we have not really seen, intent from these 2 batters so far. Maybe because it's the new bowler. Maybe they're trying to judge him first. It was a full toss and he got lucky there that he could not connect the bat to the ball. The umpire signals a wide if he had managed to connect that one.
That's 50 up now to Aliar.
Absolutely, it's 50 up for Beaconhouse.
Beaconhouse, 50 for the loss of 1 wicket.
If he had managed to get the bat to the ball and, middle at it, would have been out of the park.
That's a magnificent hit over the long off. We have wait for the umpire signal and this is 1 bounce for 4 runs.
Yes, it's a 4. Again, I would say it's the commentator's blessing.
That's a glorious
I'm telling you, even I could have hit that one for a boundary.
Yeah, it's a 54 for the loss of 1 wicket. 8th overs in progress.
1 ball to go.
Just 1 delivery is to left now. I think it's a half an hour's match can be finished here.
Oh, it can be. I would absolutely love that.
54 for the loss of 1 wicket.
But still, we cannot rule them out yet. It's a 35-over game. 2 good overs, a few wickets, and suddenly the tides can turn.
His run rate is current. It's 6.89, and 2.61 is required only. Target is 125. Gohar Education. Today could not manage it a good total today. They were bundled out 124 in 32.5 overs.
Bowling to Aliar. Will it be a dot? Will it be a boundary? Will it be a single? Let's see. Plays with soft hands toward the third man who is inside the circle. It will be a dot, and after 8, Beaconhouse is 54 for 1. Oh, मेरा mic बंद था.
So 54 for the loss of 1 wicket, Beaconhouse School. 8 overs has completed. Partnership now towards his 49 for the second wicket. Last wicket was fell when the score was 5, and Hamza was out, run out for 4. The first delivery of the fresh over, the batsman plays it into the cover region and gets it quick single. 55 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mustafa is the bowler from the fill-in end. Aliar is now out on 28 in 25 deliveries. In comes Mustafa and bowls to the next delivery. He plays it all along the ground, down to the long off. The fielder is chasing the ball. The ball has crossed the boundary line after the struck on his leg now. And it's 59 for the loss of 1 wicket.
जी बिल्कुल मुस्तफ़ा और आलियार एक दफा फेंकने के बजाय ऊपर हवा में फेंक दिया, फिर वापस उनको लगकर बाउंड्री लाइन के पार.
59 for 1. Next delivery, he played it into the short mid wicket.
और मुस्तफ़ा को आलियार अभी तक मेरे ख्याल से 4 बाउंड्रीज लगा चुके हैं. मुस्तफ़ा और आलियार का जो बैटल है उसमें आलियार इज द वन रेनिंग सुप्रीम राइट नाउ. इस बार काफी एलिगेंटली डिफेंड किया.
59 for 1. In comes Mustafa. He's bowling his third over. None for 19.
मुझे लगता है कि इस गेंद पर शॉट आ रही है, and I have been proven wrong.
It's a dot delivery.
It's a dot delivery.
59 for 1. Aliar
एक गेंद बची है सिर्फ इस ओवर में.
facing up to Mustafa. Right arm over the wicket. Ball to Aliar. A shot, and he cuts that one behind the extra cover. Another good delivery. Dot delivery this was, and 59 for the loss of 1 wicket after the 9 overs.
Rahman is the new bowler. Coming in to bowl his first one, coming in to bowl the 10th of the innings. It's Beaconhouse who is cruising along the target quite comfortably. They're absolutely in control right now. The partnership has reached 54, just 50 deliveries. First ball, it has been pulled away into the gap, and it's a welcome boundary for Rahman coming in from Ghafoor.
Score rapidly moves into the 63 for the loss of 1 wicket, and Ghafoor is not out on 21 in 21 deliveries, facing up to Rahman from the forehand, comes in, and that was a flighted one, and he hits straight into the ground and into the long off area, and he gets another single. 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. Partnership now towards the 58 for the second wicket.
59 pretty much, and it was a flighted delivery. He wanted to hit it straight, he wanted to hit it big and long, but was not able to do so. In the end, it bounced right in front of the fielder.
At this time, cuts that one past the fielder. The ball has been going into the boundary line, and the fieldman cuts it off, nearing to the ropes, and he picked the ball, throws it into the wicketkeeper, and both the batsmen gets 2 more.
Once again, it was sloppy. Once again, it was sloppy. He should have stopped that one. The fielder, that third man who was inside the circle, should have stopped that one, but in the end, the fielder at point had to run all the way, cover all that distance to stop that one from hitting the boundary line. Shot once again, same region, once again, same fielder, once again, same result, but this time the fielder at point will not be able to stop this one. It's a boundary. Once again, loose delivery. What are you doing?
70 for 1 Beaconhouse, and just requiring now, it's 55 runs now. This time off the back foot, plays it into the cover region. This was a dot delivery. 70 for the loss of 1 wicket. Aliar is now out on 38, and Ghafoor is now out on 22.
Tayyab, it makes me want to beg the question that how can you afford to let away such easy runs when you have not set a big target on the board?
Because you know that you have a note to score a big target in the remaining 35 overs game, because it's not a 20 overs game.
So is it the pressure? क्या प्रेशर की वजह से फील्डर्स जो हैं गेंद को रोकने में नाकाम हो रहे हैं?
इस वक्त जाहिर है स्कोर भी इतना लो स्कोरिंग मैच उनका हुआ है. 125 रन उन्होंने बनाए, 24 रन 125 रन का टारगेट दिया. तो अपोनेंट्स टीम को मालूम है कि हमारा इतना टारगेट नहीं है, विकेटें भी उनके हाथ में हैं अभी, तो वो चाहेंगे कि हम जितनी जल्दी हो सके ये रन चेस करें. और इसी प्रेशर में आकर फील्डर की अक्सर मिस फील्डिंग भी कर रहे हैं, और कैचेस तो खैर अभी इतने नहीं उनके गए ऊपर, लेकिन पुअर फील्डिंग इस वक्त का सिलसिला जारी है.
बिल्कुल, और इसी के साथ 10 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल हो चुका है. रन्स बन चुके हैं 70, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. हाफ वे अक्रॉस द विक्ट्री लाइन दे आर, आई मस्ट से. और
मुकम्मल तौर पर प्रेशर बिल्डअप कर रखा है गोहर एजुकेशन की टीम पर. बीकन हाउस की टीम ने आउट क्लास करके रख रहे हैं इस वक्त.
बिल्कुल, देयर इज अ मैसिव गैप इन द स्किल लेवल ऑफ दीज टू टीम्स एज वी हैव सीन सो फार. सिर्फ 55 रन्स रह गए हैं पीछे. जो पहला सेमीफाइनल था एचएसएन और सिटी स्कूल के दरमियान, वो भी चेजिंग टीम ने 9 विकेटों से जीता था. ताहिर साहब, अभी भी 9 विकेटें पड़ी हैं बीकन हाउस की. स्कोर रह गए हैं पीछे 55.
तो इसके बाद 25 ओवर का खेल अभी बाकी. 70 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ghafoor 22. Aliar is not around 38.
25 ओवर्स में करना है 55. इट्स सेफ टू से दैट इट्स जस्ट अ मैटर ऑफ टाइम नाउ. कुछ ही पल रह गए हैं बीकन हाउस और फाइनल के दरमियान. सिर्फ 55 रन्स की दूरी है. फिर ये जगह बना लेंगे अपने फाइनल में. गनी लाहौर स्कूल क्रिकेट कप 2025 के जिस दिन इनका सामना होगा एचएसएन से. और एक दफ़ा फिर से बताता चलूं कि एचएसएन को पहले बीकन हाउस की टीम हरा चुकी है. मुस्तफ़ा की पहली गेंद यॉर्कर लेंथ थी, लेग स्टंप और मिडिल स्टंप के दरमियान में करवाई उन्होंने. पहली गेंद डॉट होगी. लेकिन व्हाट अ टूर्नामेंट इट हैज बीन सो फार. क्या कमाल का टूर्नामेंट रहा है, क्या कमाल के हीरे मिले हैं हमें इससे. सीधा खेल दिया है, बल्ला घुमा दिया है. 1 bounce, 2 bounce एंड अ गुड स्टॉप बाय द फील्डर एट लॉन्ग ऑन.
Outstanding fielding by the fielder at the long on, and though both the batsmen gets 2 more. 72 for the loss of 1 wicket. A lot of talent we are watching in this tournament in the shape of Ali Usman Khan.
Ali Usman Khan, Hamza Baloch, Aliar, Ali Hasnain Badshah, Alian. So many good players.
Yes. Mustafa, who is bowling his 4th over, none for 21, and Ghafoor is not out on 24, facing up to him. This was appealing. No, it's bowled him.
और बैट और पैड के दरमियान से गेंद जाकर सीधा विकेटों पर लगा. हुए चलते. After 10.3, it's 72 for.
So Ghafoor is out for 24, 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. Current run rate is going now. It's 6.86 now. Muswa has taken 1 for 21. This is his 4th over. And Beaconhouse, they are 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. Aliar's at non-striker end has faced 34 deliveries, not out on 38 with the help of 5 excellent boundaries. Hosnan is the new man in, taking the guard from umpire Zulafkar.
It's हसनैन डार. अगर आपको याद हो तो अपने पहले ही ओवर की पहली ही गेंद पर बहुत बड़ी विकेट ली थी इन्होंने.
Yes, he has bowled 4 overs, 11 runs, and he got 1 wicket in the very first delivery of his first over.
Oh yes, he did. And now it's his turn to bat. Now it's his turn to contribute with the bat.
Yes, he's very good all-rounder. Hard-hitter batsman playing at number 4. First delivery, plays it cautiously into the short mid-wicket. The fielder was there. No addition in the total, which is 72 for the loss of 2 wickets by Beaconhouse.
53 रन रह गए हैं. सिर्फ 53 रन की दूरी है. गौहर एजुकेशन को चाहिए 8 विकेटें. बीकन हाउस को चाहिए 53 रन. कौन होगा बाहर और कौन जाएगा कजाफी खेलने फाइनल गनी लाहौर स्कूल क्रिकेट कप 2025 का अगेंस्ट एचएसएन कॉलेज? That only the time will tell.
This time he
Miscommunication, but he is back safely.
He came off the back foot and plays it into the deep extra cover. Another single. 73 for 2. End of the over number 11. So Rahman has bowled 1 over, little expensive, none for 11. He is bowling from the far end to Hosnan. He comes in, ball to Hosnan. This time he came off the back foot, plays it into the short extra cover. No addition in the total, which is 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. Rahman, right arm, once again, ball to Hosnan. Flights one up and driven over the extra cover, and the ball is racing away down to the deep extra cover. Fieldsman was there, and he stopped the ball nearing to the boundary line and throws it into the non-striker, and meanwhile the batsman gets a single. 74 for the loss of 2 wickets. Short, and he plays it off the back foot. Another dot delivery. A number of dot delivery has been coming for the last couple of overs. How do you see that the match is going now too long?
आपकी यही कहने की देरी थी कि स्लॉक कर दिया है, हवा में है गेंद लेकिन फील्डर गेंद के नीचे कैच पकड़ लिया है, एक और बहुत बड़ी विकेट. It's Aliar who has to go. It was Abdur Rahman who gets the massive wicket of Aliar. और इसी वजह से गेंद गई सीधा into the safe hands of the fielder at mid wicket. And Aliar has to depart after scoring 38 of 36 deliveries. It's 74 for 3.
Just 2 runs partnership has to come to an end. Aliar, who was a danger man, out for 38 in 35 deliveries.
And it's the perfect time now. It's the perfect time now for the bowlers of Gohar Education system to attack the batters of Beaconhouse.
A little bit of pressure now on
Absolutely. Both the batters are new. They're new to the crease. They are under pressure. It's the semi-final. You cannot rule them out yet. Gohar Education, if they can get a couple of more wickets,
and this is
suddenly it will become their game to win.
This is the cricket. Anything can be happen.
Absolutely, I agree with you. One good over, a couple of wickets, and suddenly tides can turn. And so we are seeing in this match right now. 51 runs are required for Beaconhouse to advance to the final. Gohar Education system needs another couple of wickets. Another flighted one. This time he wanted to drive it towards the covers. But it's a very good stop by the fielder.
Yes, he played that stroke with the straight bat into the extra cover. In comes Rahman and balls to Ahmad officially, and there's a chance for a catch. No, it's just fallen over the top of the fielder, and the batsman take a single. 75 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Again, the ball was in the air. There was an opportunity for a wicket, but lucky for So after 12, it's 75 for the loss of 3.
12 overs just completed. Mustafa 4 overs and has given away 22 runs and he got 1 wicket.
पर अब मुस्तफ़ा हैं जो आए हैं गेंदबाजी करवाने. अभी तक 1 विकेट हासिल की है इन्होंने अपनी 24 गेंदों पर. 22 रन दिए हैं. पहली गेंद अपने 5 ओवर की. डॉट. अहमद और हसनैन दोनों बल्लेबाज नए हैं बीकन हाउस के, जो कि अभी क्रीज पर मौजूद हैं. It's the perfect time. It's the perfect opportunity for the bowlers of Gohar Education to attack the stumps, to put some pressure on them and get a wicket. But they will have to bowl more of wicket-taking deliveries. This was not one of them. A very easy ball to drive towards the cover region for a single for Ahmed.
Now 49 runs required. 3 wickets down, 76 runs on the board. Mustafa to Hussain. This time he has to play to hurry that stroke into the long on. Meanwhile, he gets single. 77 for 3. Hussain not out on 2 and Ahmed is Hussain not out on 3 by virtue of single. And there's little bit of misfielding there.
Another misfield. It's another time that they've been sloppy in the field. They cannot afford to do so. This is the time to attack. This is the time to be on your A game. You cannot afford to let the opposition get away with such easy runs. Come on.
Ground fielding is quite poor. 78 for 3. Mustafa is bowling his 5th over, 1 for 25. He comes in and bowled to Hasnan. And he driven magnificently into the long on. That's a traffic long on driven by the Hasnan. He hits a 6 more. Moves into 9 now.
From the bat of Hasnan. And after 13, it's 84 for 3, and they are closing in and in towards the victory line.
Just 41 runs now required. Mustafa given away 31 runs in 5 overs. Ahmad is not out on 3 and Hasnan is not out on 9.
अब आए हैं अब्दुल रहमान वापस अपने स्पेल को जारी रखते हुए तीसरा ओवर करवाने। आखिरी ओवर में इन्होंने बहुत बड़ी विकेट हासिल की थी, आलियार की विकेट हासिल की थी। 38 रन बनाकर उनको वापस जाना पड़ा। पहली गेंद है, अहमद ने ज़ोरदार स्ट्रोक खेल दी है कवर रीजन्स की जानिब, लेकिन कवर पर फील्डर मौजूद है। सिर्फ और सिर्फ 1 रन का इजाफा होगा। अब आए हैं स्ट्राइक पर हसनैन। जैसा कि आपने कहा था, काफ़ी एक्सप्लोसिव बैट्समैन है और आखिरी ओवर की आखिरी गेंद पर हमने देख लिया जहां इन्होंने बहुत बड़ा छक्का लगाया, probably the biggest one of the day so far. This time he comes down the pitch. फुल टॉस था जी, गेंद हवा में है और 6 रन्स के लिए बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर। Another maximum back to back.
.91 for 3. This time he driven into the deep extra cover and he takes another single. 92 for the loss of 3 wickets.
चौंतीस रन रह गए हैं पीछे। एक और बड़ा शॉट, एक और बार गेंद हवा में।
This time
और एक और 6
hit by
Yet
Ahmad.
another
That's
maximum.
Magnificently over the deep extra cover.
This time it was Ahmad. It has been slogged once again. The ball is in the air.
Just a single because the fielder was there. It's 99 for 3. Beaconhouse.
16 runs short. 16, I beg your pardon, 26 runs short. It's only a matter of time now. I feel like they are going to win the contest by the 17th
Rahman to
over or so.
Osman. This time he tucks it away past the square leg. Fielder was there. Once again, no addition in the total, which is 99 for the loss of 3 wickets. Rahman has completed his 3rd over, 1 for 28. Little expensive, Rahman.
Oh, it was a very good over for Beaconhouse and a disaster for Gohar Education.
So run rate required now 1.24 now, and 7.07 is the run rate.
रन्स पड़े हैं पीछे 26। 11 ओवर्स अभी भी बाकी हैं। And they are in a hurry to win this one. It's Ahmad and Hasnan who have both hit the ball out of the park. They both hit some maximums.
Now
They're both in the mood to hit further boundaries. And it's Mustafa once again.
Beaconhouse is on commanding position at this stage. Just 3 wickets down and 7 wickets in remaining. Next delivery, and he wanted to play into the onside. The ball gets the outside edge.
It was down the leg side. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal, and it's been signaled by.
100 up now. 100 for the loss of 3 wickets. Beaconhouse. This is the 15th overs in progress. And Mustafa once again reaching the top of his mark to bowl to Snan. Comes in, ball to Snan. That's a quicker one and peel for leg before.
It's a very close one. It's a very close one.
Disallowed
But
by
the
umpire.
umpire is not interested. It was a very loud appeal, very strong appeal, but the umpire not happy with it.
Survive. Fired now.
A very good block. Another dot. Ooh, maybe it was drifting down the leg side. Good decision by the umpire. Another dot. Hat-trick of dots for Mustafa. Good comeback after being hit away for a couple of boundaries in the last over.
Husnan is now around 16, facing up to Mustafa. This is his 6th over, 1 for 31. Quite expensive. After hitting the 2 or 3 sixes in this over, he comes in now to bowl to Husnan, and he hits him magnificently once again. This was a traffic stroke. He played that into the mid-wicket area, and he picked up a 6 more.
It's another max. Played the slog sweep and got a maximum. Another one to his name. Hasnan living to his name, playing those aggressive shots, being the explosive batsman he is. There's still one more ball left in this over. What is he going to do? Plays it with a straight bat, defends it. A dot to finish the 15th. After 15, it's 106 for 3.
So Beaconhouse school is nearing to the target, and just I think it's 19 runs away now. 106 for the loss of 3 wickets after the 15 overs.
It's time for the 16th over. They are only 19 runs away from the final. And let me remind you, the final is going to take place in the Qaddafi Stadium. This time it was loose, it was wide, it was short, but he is lucky enough to survive. It's Ibrahim, the new bowler, who's come in to bowl the very first of this day, the 16th of this innings. He's bowling to Ahmed, who has hit a pretty big maximum recently. This time again he tries to drive it towards the cover region. The fielder collects this one. Another dot for him. They will be looking to finish it off by the 17th over. It has been swept straight towards the long on region. The fielder comes running in, collects the ball, throws it back. 1 run will be added to the scorecard.
Mr. Ghazal, how do you see the final if the Beaconhouse school reached the final against Atchison College? What are your comments of this final?
Tahir, I feel like it's going to be an absolute thriller of a match. It is going to be the best final that could have been possible.
Because Beaconhouse also defeated to the Atchison College in the league match.
Absolutely, both these teams have been exceptional. HSN has only lost one match.
It's 50-50
Beaconhouse has also lost one. Beaconhouse has actually defeated HSN before.
Meanwhile, he cuts that one past the cover point, and the fielder is there. The batsman takes a single. 109 now for the loss of 3 wickets. 109 for 3. Hasnan is not out on 23 and Ahmed is on 13. Ibrahim to bowl to Hasnan. He comes in, right arm ball to Hasnan over the extra cover. This time he plays off the back foot, and the longer fielder runs around and picks the ball and throws it into the non-striker and wicket-keeper end, and he gets another one. 110 for 3, 24 to Hasnan, and Ahmed is not out on 13. End of the over number 16.
पंद्रह रन्स पड़े हैं पीछे. गेंदबाजी करवाने आए हैं मुस्तफा. स्ट्राइक पर हैं हसनैन जो कि लगा चुके हैं 3 छक्के और वो भी बहुत बड़े. शायद कोशिश यही हो कि इनके इस ओवर में ही गेम को ख़त्म कर सकें. स्कूप कर दिया है जी. गेंद जा रही है बाउंड्री लाइन के पार. 4 रन्स का मजीद इजाफा होगा. पीछे
11 runs required. This was paddle sweep. He played that into the fine leg area and gets a boundary. 114 now for the loss of 3 wickets. Hasnan moves now to 28 in 19 deliveries, and Ahmed is not out on 13. In comes
first
Mustafa.
ball of the over got hit for a boundary, and what an innovative shot it was from the young boy Hasnan. This time it will be a dot though.
You see that extra is only 2.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I was going to talk to you about.
Really, they control the extra runs.
They've been very disciplined in the bowling.
Yes, very disciplined bowling. Either you see that score was only 125 runs, but they avoid giving the extra at this stage.
Yeah, absolutely. Something I did not like a lot from the bowlers of HSN. I beg your pardon, from the bowlers of Beaconhouse. Unlike them, Gohar Education has not given away a lot of extras. Only 2 extras so far in 16.3 overs, 16.4. That's unbelievable. That's actually very good, very impressive.
The partnership towards now 40 runs. The next delivery, he plays it back to the bowlers. Picked up nicely over his follow through by Mustafa. And no addition in the total, which is 114 for the loss of 3 wickets.
They're in no hurry whatsoever. They're in absolutely no hurry.
Just, I think, 2 stroke away, 2 or 3 stroke away now.
Literally 2 strokes away.
Yeah,
they require 11.
He played it down to the deep backward square leg area, and that's gone for 4.
It was a loose one. It was on to and it's after 17, it's 118 for 3, only 7 runs left.
2 stroke away now, and 118 for 3. Beaconhouse. Ahmed is not out on 13 in 13 deliveries, and Hasnan not out on 32. Perhaps this will be the last over.
Oh, it should be. It should be.
Ibrahim 1 over, conceded 4 runs.
एक 125 का टारगेट है. स्कोर है 118. बड़ी स्ट्रोक खेलना चाह रहे थे, लेकिन कनेक्शन न बना पाए. रीच से बाहर थी थोड़ा गेंद. अहमद को इस दफा कोई रन हासिल नहीं होगा.
This time he punched that one down to the extra cover. Fielder was quite alert there. He fielded very well. No addition in the total. 118 for the loss of 3 wickets. This is 18th overs. And Ibrahim is bowling his second over. from the far end to bowl to Ahmed. He drives that one through the long on. The fieldsman is there, and the ball just falling on him, and the batsman takes a single. 119 now for the loss of 3 wickets.
6 रन्स की दूरी पर फिर से एक बड़ा स्ट्रोक लगाने जा रहे थे अहमद, लेकिन गेंद ज़्यादा दूर ना जा पाई. 30 यार्ड सर्कल के एज पर जाकर बाउंस हुआ पहला और फिर स्ट्रेट टू द फील्डर. 1 रन का इजाफा हुआ है. रन्स पीछे रह गए हैं 6. हसनैन इज ऑन स्ट्राइक.
And he
Big shot, a very big shot. It's in
And
the
that's
air
a
and it's a
victory.
maximum.
That's a victory of Beaconhouse. That's a magnificent stroke. He came off the back foot and hits a square of the wickets into.
A 6 to guarantee their spot in the final, and they move to Kazafi to face Aitchison in the final of Ghani Lahore School Cricket Cup 2025.
So congratulations to Beaconhouse. They won the match and moves into the final of the Ghani Lahore School Cricket Cup 2025, powered by US, and they win by 7 wickets, and they will play the final match against Aitchison College at Kazafi Stadium, Lahore. So there is a short break here, and after that the man of the ceremony will be held here.
एक्चुअली ये सॉफ्ट बॉल को हैंडल कर रहे हैं और मेरे पास हार्ड बॉल के किड्स हैं जिनको हम देते। आज जो हमारा सेशन है वो आप देख रहे हैं कि हमने वार्म अप से स्टार्ट करवाया है। उसके बाद जो हार्ड बॉल का मेनली सेशन होगा वो होगा कि बैट्समैनों को इक्विपमेंट के साथ ये अपनी बैटिंग करेंगे, जिसमें ये फॉरवर्ड डिफेंस खेलेंगे, और जो बॉलर्स होंगे वो प्रॉपर उनको टास्क दिया जाएगा कि अपनी प्रॉपर लाइन एंड लेंथ पे बॉलिंग की जाए।
बच्चों पे बेसिक पे ही रहते हैं, इनको बैट ग्रिप बताते हैं, इनको स्टांस बताते हैं, इनको बॉल के ऊपर कैसे आना है, फ्रंट फुट बताते हैं। यही हमारी बेसिक चीज़ें। और बॉलिंग में हम इनको रनअप बताते हैं, रनअप कैसे लेना है, गैदर पोजीशन कैसे लेनी है, जंप कैसे लेना है, बॉल डिलीवर कैसे करना है, अलाइनमेंट सीधी रखनी है, हेड्स स्टिल रखना है। हम ये सॉफ्ट बॉल के हम ये बेसिक चीज़ें ही कराते हैं। और जैसे ये बेसिक चीज़ें बच्चे कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं तो हम इनको हार्ड बॉल में शिफ्ट कर देते हैं।
हमारे दो सेशन चलेंगे, एक तरफ हमारे बिगिनर्स का सेशन चलेगा, एक तरफ हमारे सीनियर्स प्लेयर का सेशन चलेगा। सो आप बैट्समैन का जो गोल है ना वो ये है कि आज नेट पे आउट नहीं होना, ठीक, फर्स्ट बॉल से लेकर लास्ट बॉल तक, ठीक है। अपनी इनिंग को बिल्ड करना है, इसी माइंडसेट से खेलना है जैसे आप मैच में खेलते हैं, ठीक है। और जो बैट्समैन पेयर की सूरत में जाएंगे और जो बैट्समैन आउट होगा वो 4 रन पेयर लेगा, वो पनिशमेंट उनकी ये होगी। ऐसे ही बॉलर्स से मैं बात करना चाहूँगा कि लेनो लेंथ पे फोकस करना है, आउट करने की कोशिश करनी है, एक लाइन एक जगह पे बॉल करनी है। कोई ये नहीं है कि एक टांग पे जा रहा है, एक ऑप्शन पे जा रहा है। आज आपका सिर्फ आपने एक जगह पे बॉल करना है, टारगेट बॉलिंग करनी है। उसमें कोई हेल्प आउट की ज़रूरत होगी तो कफ़ायत भाई यहाँ पे मौजूद है, वो आप लोगों से डिस्कस करते रहेंगे। ऐसे ही बैट्समैन को कोई प्रॉब्लम आए, कोई मसला हो तो मैं वहाँ पर मौजूद हूँ, वो मेरे साथ बात कर सकते हैं।
एक्चुअली ये सॉफ्ट बॉल को हैंडल कर रहे हैं और मेरे पास हार्ड बॉल के किड्स हैं जिनको हम देते हैं। आज जो हमारा सेशन है वो आप देख रहे हैं कि हमने वार्म अप से स्टार्ट करवाया है। उसके बाद जो हार्ड बॉल का मेनली सेशन होगा।
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the GIC with the post-match presentation of the second semi-final of Ghani Lahore School Cricket Cup 2025. It was a matchup between Beaconhouse and Gohar Education, and Beaconhouse has come on top quite convincingly. First of all, I would like to call upon the captain of Gohar Education, Issa Baloch. Issa, unfortunately, not a very good end to the tournament. लेकिन फिर भी सेमीफाइनल्स तक आए आप। अभी किधर वेयर डिड ऑल गो रॉन्ग?
सबसे पहले तो उनकी परफॉर्मेंस बहुत अच्छी थी। टॉस जो है वो हमने टॉस जीत के जो है पहले बैटिंग ही करनी थी, लेकिन हमारे जो ऊपर वाले बैट्समैन हैं बैटिंग थोड़ी ऊपर हुई उनकी, जो है बैड लक हुई, लेकिन फिर भी हमने पूरे टूर्नामेंट में जो है बहुत अच्छा किया और अब हम थर्ड नंबर पे हैं। लेकिन कोई बात नहीं, हमारी टीम ने बड़ी एफर्ट की, मैं बड़ा खुश हूँ। आज का अगर मैच जीते तो कल खेलते फाइनल।
चलें, गुड लक। There's a lot of cricket left for you as well. Now I would like to call upon Hamza Baloch, who's the captain of Beaconhouse, to have a word with me. Assalamu alaikum Hamza.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम।
Hamza, टॉस जीता था आपने, पहले गेंदबाजी की, इवन दो हम एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे कि पहले बल्लेबाजी करेंगे, फिर यू केम ऑन टॉप। किस तरह की अमेजिंग बॉलिंग करवाई आपने, हैट्रिक फॉर अली उस्मान खान, व्हाट वाज इट लाइक?
जी, सारा क्रेडिट अली को जाता है। सबसे पहले अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करते हैं हमारी पूरी टीम कि उन्होंने हमें इतने बड़े मुकाम पर इतनी अच्छी जीत दी। जैसा कि आप कह रहे हैं कि हमने पहले आप एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे थे कि हम पहले बैटिंग करेंगे, लेकिन विकेट में थोड़ा सा मॉइस्चर था, बॉल ग्रिप हो रहा था हल्का सा, जिसकी वजह से बॉलिंग में हमें इजी हुई है और आपके सामने आ गए सब कुछ इन मैच भी।
बिल्कुल, और अब आप सेमीफाइनल जीत चुके हैं, अब आपने जगह बना ली है अपनी फाइनल में, और फाइनल होने वाला कजाफी में आप फेस करेंगे एचिसन को। पहले उनको एक दफ़ा हरा चुके हैं, व्हाट्स द स्ट्रैटेजी गोइंग टू बी लाइक?
जी, इंशाल्लाह हमारी अप्रोच अभी भी अटैकिंग ही है। इंशाल्लाह हम अटैक करेंगे उन पर, इंशाल्लाह वो वाला मैच भी जीतेंगे। एक बार हमने उनको हराया हुआ है, हम कॉन्फिडेंस पे हैं और इंशाल्लाह उन पर प्रेशर होगा।
चलें, गुड लक टू यू फॉर द फाइनल्स। नाउ आई वुड लाइक टू रिक्वेस्ट मिस्टर रेहान रियाज, द हेड कोच ऑफ GIC, bowling coach of NCA, to present the man of the match award to Ali Usman Khan. Ali, if you can have a word with me. वालेकुम अस्सलाम। अली, काफ़ी उम्दा परफॉर्मेंस रही आपकी, यू टुक अ हैट्रिक एज वेल। व्हाट वाज इट लाइक सेमीफाइनल जैसे बड़े कॉन्टेस्ट में इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म करना?
सबसे पहले अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ, उन्होंने ऐसी परफॉर्मेंस करवाई है अल्लाह ताला ने। और ये इस मैन ऑफ द मैच का मैं क्रेडिट दूंगा सलमान भाई को, वो मुझे गाइड करते हैं, प्रैक्टिस में अच्छा गाइड करते हैं। और अल्लाह का शुक्र है, प्लान यही था सुबह कि लाइन लेंथ पे कंसंट्रेट करना है बॉलिंग, तो लाइन लेंथ पे बॉलिंग हुई है माशाल्लाह। प्लान ये था कि ऊपर से 2-3 आउट करके देने हैं, तो अच्छी बॉलिंग हुई है माशाल्लाह, अल्लाह का शुक्र है। और 4 आउट हो गए, तो उसके बाद फिर 5 बॉलिंग पे आउट कर ली।
बिल्कुल, यू टुक अ फाइफर, दैट इज अमेजिंग, दैट टू इन अ सेमीफाइनल। अब अगला स्टॉप है कजाफी स्टेडियम, खेलना है एचिसन के साथ, खेलना है ट्रॉफी के लिए। क्या तैयारी कर रहे हैं?
यही जैसे अब माशाल्लाह कॉन्फिडेंस है, इससे भी अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस देंगे इंशाल्लाह। कोशिश तो यही है कि अपनी टीम को मैच जितवाना BDC को, तो इंशाल्लाह बिकनोस का नाम रोशन करेंगे इंशाल्लाह। वैसे GIC में रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं, तो इनका भी नाम रोशन होगा, हम जीतेंगे, हम परफॉर्मेंस करेंगे इंशाल्लाह।
चलो, थैंक यू वेरी मच अली उस्मान खान। दैट वाज इट फ्रॉम मी फ्रॉम GIC। सेमीफाइनल जीत चुके हैं बीकन हाउस। द फाइनल इज गोइंग टू बी बिटवीन बीकन हाउस एंड HSN कॉलेज। स्टे ट्यून्ड फॉर दैट।